Yoink. Proper button press. This is a good-ass movie, y'all.
Well, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
Yeah, at least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
Ah, you mean pirate-made.
Sure.
So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside shack.
Alex man-made.
Yeah, maybe it's a treehouse.
Or maybe Avery spent his entire fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money to actually build Libertalia. Nathan, up there.
Well, that definitely qualifies as man-made.
Pirate-made.
Good texture switch.
Find a way to that tower.
Yeah.
I was gonna climb the wall till I saw the stairs. I feel like where Sam holds his gun is suboptimal. I don't think it should be on his butt. Also, where is he? There he is. Like, look at it, on his butt. Somebody could just take it from you.
It's like an old lookout tower. Well, let's see if we can spot something from up there.
Okay, up we go.
Now, why would they take the time to carve these? Those are some shifty, artsy pirates. Why did you jump off? I literally didn't press any button but forward. Everything else in the game has been, if you want to jump off, you either hold A, X, what is this? Hold A, or circle.
Sam, this way.
This looks promising.
Shiny.
Some kind of symbol.
Looks like a compass arrow.
How did you know to do that?
Well, there's one thing I've learned from you. Press everything. Down there. It's the same symbol.
Their arrow.
Let's go find out where it's pointing, huh?
Connect the dots. Look at all those caves over there.
Come on. Boat's right below us.
Yep.
Are you suggesting we jump out? Or is there a zip line? I'm jumping out.
Why don't you use the rope and rappel down?
That's what I was gonna do. Well, that I was just showing how not to do it first. I have to know. Was I able to just hit the thing from up down here? No, okay. Well, no. Where'd the boat go?
Hey, look, it's another arrow.
Oh, we left the boat on the other side of the island.
Did I? Oh, I guess I did. Could use a sprint button. Oops. There's a perfectly good R1 that does nothing.
Let's follow these arrows, see where they go.
Okay.
Sam, let's go.
All right, little brother, let's do it.
There's a treasure up there. Oh, there's a sunken ship over here.
Nathan, over there, it's a ship.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Oh, what's left of one.
I didn't see another arrow. Pretty. Imagine being able to hit this in spring.
You want to rejoin our little adventure?
Who's doing what? Oh. Yeah, you keep doing that, bud. You got this. 150 point turnaround? Oh, you tried the other direction. Waterproof paper.
Marco!
Marco, what?
Play in the ocean near the sunken ship. I got an achievement for that. Why? Why?
Crap!
Now, I still didn't see another arrow. The last one I had pointed in the opposite direction I'm going.
Should have brought bathing suits. And more socks. Always forget the socks.
Wet socks will keep you cool. Come on.
Cool, like chill, cool. No, that doesn't work either, because both of those words can mean cold. So why did you come with me on this island, but not to the sunken ship? And what's the difference between an island and an islet? Is it just size? At what point does an islet become an island?
Get my exercise today.
Told you to quit smoking.
Now this is where I came in. I mean, I never went here because I saw the thing over there and I went over there.
Sam, let's check this out.
Sounds good to me.
Looks like a path and a cave.
What you got there?
Burns.
Nathaniel Burns. 1 year ago, I stood in a squalid prison cell in Panama, clutching a mysterious wooden cross. Today, I stand on the shores of a deserted archipelago in the middle of the Indian Ocean, one step closer to fulfilling the destiny Grandfather Burns was unjustly denied. Captain Darby and his crew were starting to have their doubts about me. The loss of their quartermaster to the lethal traps in Scotland did not inspire confidence, nor did weeks spent... Oh, I lost my place. Scouring the mountains of Kings Bay, but thanks to Dover's sure navigation, we have found our way to the mysterious place, and their mood has improved considerably, though 2 of the men have fallen ill with ship fever and have been isolated. The others are making are making camp and prepared to explore the islands. With a moment to breathe, my thoughts turned to Claire, gazing upon the open... Oh my god, glazing upon the beauty of these forgotten isles. I feel a tinge of regret that she is not here to share this vision with me, that I encouraged her to remain behind, but we shall be reunited soon, and I am certain she will be happy to have experienced the tale of the journey vicariously rather than firsthand. Tonight we rest, should fortune providence smile upon us, Avery's treasure. Nailed it.
Holy crap, Sam, this was written by Burns' grandson.
Well, makes sense. The cross in Panama was hollow. Must be following the same clues as us.
And that must have been their ship by the reef.
All makes sense.
Alright, we're done here.
I'm with you.
Head into the cave. That's on the other side of the island. It's gotta be, because I was just in there.
Hey, look. Another arrow over there.
Can't help but think of Sea of Thieves in these trying times. Aha!
Looks like that one's pointing to that cave over there.
I didn't see that one before because I think I went around that rock.
Giant gate.
Good sign. Secret cave, stairs. This looks promising. Here we go.
This is pretty cool.
What? Climbing this cliff?
Yes! Climbing this cliff on a giant secret pirate island? I mean, come on.
It is cool.
Right.
Well, I think it's pretty damn cool.
Imagine the absolute strength Nate must have to be able to sprint up walls. Oh, well, good catch. Didn't catch what I was trying to get.
Wow, Avery wasn't much for subtlety or understatement, was he?
Well, he had the money. Got it, flown it, right?
Pretty.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Yeah. Complete with door boulders.
Oh, look. The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into account.
Clearly.
Gonna need to find another way around.
Hey, Sam. Come on, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus, that's gonna destroy your back.
Go.
Okay, come on through.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Jeez. Lots of lifting and crawling under things, huh?
The glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
What do you suppose this place was?
These arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
Oh, rope bridge up there.
Was there? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant a more convenient rope bridge.
Quite the view.
How do I get up here, eh?
Hey, you boost me up to that bridge?
Come on. See what you can find up there.
You got it.
Well?
There's a path, but I don't see another way up yet. So, hold on.
I mean, obviously I gotta go across that, which is why I was trying to climb it. Oh,
Sam!
nailed it.
You okay?
At least I'm on the other side. Okay. Still need to get you up here. Hang tight.
Sam! Anything? Sam, hey! You still there? God damn it. Let's see here.
Nope, he was trying.
You're already up here? Where were you? Finding a way to get you up here.
That's pretty good.
Just jump across then.
Thanks.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
That was good.
Nice view.
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out to you.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
So why would I need that rope if I could jump on... Oh, I guess I can't. Geronimus!
Anything?
Hang on a sec. Sam! No good, it's a dead end.
Damn it.
All right, we'll head on back then.
Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, there's no way. Watusi! Dead. Alright.
Nice view.
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out to you.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
I mean... I definitely can't make that.
There's a path down here.
Great. Right behind you.
Just landed flat on my feet.
How you doing?
I'm already halfway
this
there.
way.
Damn it.
Nice job.
Oof, I didn't think you would grab that.
Sam, in here.
Got it.
All right, looks like we're still on the right track.
Now Rafe's gonna come in a helicopter and be like, damn, you guys did it the dumb way.
It's a long drop. Back at the orphanage. Did you ever think we'd be doing crazy shit like this?
No, I can't say I did.
I thought that was gonna kill me. He punched me.
That worked out. That is the second biggest cistern I've ever seen.
Wait, where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get down there.
Yatta!
Sam, come around this way.
Holy shit!
doing okay? Yeah. Piece of cake.
Neat.
Jesus. Look at this place.
Wow, what is all this? Sam, check it out. It's Avery's ship.
Fancy.
Yeah, attacking the guns away.
That's how it all started.
Avery and two, holding court over their captains.
Looks like they're writing their code of conduct.
Pirate Bill of Rights. Look, pirate captain sigils.
All gathered around Avery. Nathan, this is the story of the founding of Libertalia.
Blueprints. Well, brown prints. Sam, look.
Hey, maybe they were planning a massive theme park?
Pirate land. Sam, check out this diorama.
That looks like a city street. You think they actually built all this stuff?
With these guys, I don't know anymore. It's really well made. Lots of supplies in here. Tools, seeds.
Provisions probably past their sell-by date. So what the hell was this place?
Staging ground of some kind.
Oh my god, it's where they planned Libertalia.
Question still stands, did they actually go through with it?
I mean, they must have. Look at all this. You don't commit your entire life to something just to walk away from it at the end.
Yeah, well, things don't always go as planned.
Here we go.
Mechanism's busted or something.
No. One way or another, we're getting in there. Let's just lift it together, all right?
Okay.
Who the Guten Tag is here? Damn it, Eric, are you muted again?
No, my mic didn't pick up. I don't know why.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, let's do this.
Hi.
God, this is heavy.
Just think about all that treasure.
Yeah,
I
mostly
know.
just thinking about my
I know. I'm sorry, dude.
I like pirates and Indiana Jones.
Oh, I love pirates and Indiana Jones. I picked pirate
Looks
ship
like we
over
got ourselves
spaceship
another
because the
trial.
only spaceship I could think of at the
Sure
time
looks
was
like
like the space shuttle.
Ah,
And I'm like, that's boring as fuck. I want a pirate ship. And then I was like, but wait, I could have like the Millennium Falcon or an Imperial Star Destroyer as my spaceship.
yeah, I just thought deep space travel.
Let's see what these do.
I thought of like fucking space shuttle. I'm like, that's boring as fuck. Pirate ship.
Okay.
That is loud.
Plus pirate ships. Come on, Nick. You can't hate pirates.
Not when I like them so much.
I can't believe you got everything so close to right with me, Nick. So close.
What does rotate do? What is it rotating?
Ah, they turn the symbols.
That'll help.
Oh, those at the bottom. I see.
Does that change anything?
Yeah, if I put these symbols over them, it'll rotate the balls.
What's been going on today, Nick?
This.
Did you look into any of them yobs?
One or two of them, I think.
Those 3 I found were just like transport shit, and it didn't mention anything about using your own vehicle, so. It's like, fuck it. If it gets you out there driving, like, hell, you know, you can listen to your podcasts and your books while you drive, hell. I need Nick to make some money so he can get a new car, and then he can move up here to Raleigh and get a job up here at LabCorp. Felt bad. I didn't think about it last night, but we should have moved over to the other channel and played games with Tiff.
Robert wouldn't have been able to get in.
Symbols
Oh,
on
but
the
he
steers.
didn't
Last
show up
night
anyway.
Hey, that's my point. I felt so bad. I'm like, shit, we could have moved over there. I mean, I can invite Robert.
I mean, that's not up to me. So why did I need to get that there? And also,
It's
what
kind
did
of a
you just say?
democratic vote.
It's not a democratic vote.
I may control it, but it's kind of a democracy on that end. Literally everyone has the ability, all of the abilities, barring, like, one.
Let's just finish what we started, huh?
Can I control a different...
Alright, so that's a W.
I think it's an M for Scorpio, but it's not really the Scorpio symbol.
Is it an M?
Maybe?
It looks a little more like a W because the bottom lines are very solid for it to be an M.
I don't read cursive.
I honestly am not certain it's actually supposed to be a letter. So what's been going on, Nick?
This still. Oh, I
Anything
see.
else? Nothing else?
Black on one side. Not really. Okay, so that'll be black. Correct. So then I can spin a Rooney.
There we go.
Nailed it.
What is that?
Whoa, look.
Statues.
Pirate captains. There's Bonnie Baldridge.
I feel like all of this is cool, but I don't get why they couldn't have done
What is
this,
that guy's name?
like, with gameplay and shit, instead of, like,
So who was this
just showing it to you.
He was a muggle. One of the soldiers on the Gunsmoke.
What's he doing teaming up with Avery?
Stories have it
Did
he
he
was
say a
taken to be
muggle?
executed.
Yeah.
He got free during a battle
mean a
and broke the
Moogle?
Gunsway's gunpowder.
Moogle?
Grateful Avery brought him
A
along.
Moogle from Final
What about
Fantasy.
that other guy?
Started as nobody.
Or whatever that
Fearsome
group of
sword.
people refers to themselves, like the Japanese being from Nippon.
Well, there you go. Now you just gotta get him
If
into
only
the
you wanted
lights.
to, like, talk to people on the phone and deal with clients, you can get a job at Cat's Company and do it from home.
Got it.
No.
Here we go
it pays
again.
decent, though.
What we got?
Let's see. Joseph
Probably get paid more than what I do.
William Mays, Tariq bin Malik, and Christopher Condon.
8 out of 12. look. Symbols on the ring are constantly rotating.
Excuse me, damn.
Bin
But
Malik
it's
guy.
only-
Looks
no,
Moorish.
there are two.
Yeah, that he is.
What's he doing so far from the Barbary Coast?
Same as us. Coming to where the action is.
I'm supposed to plan tonight, Nick.
This until told otherwise.
Who's going to told you otherwise?
I don't know. There's one.
I think you got it.
So do I.
I think you got it, Nick.
And the last of our crew. Richard Want, Edward England. and
So
Thomas
watching you play this game's
So-
already making me want to watch the edition.
That's where we're going.
And I just watched it like 2 days ago.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's only 11 pirates.
We're missing our star pirate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, do you have one of the... I think it's the original version of the new Tomb Raider. Like the first one.
The PS1 version?
No, the original new one.
Oh, yeah. I've got all
Rise
three
or
of those,
something?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one in Humble, and I'm like, I'm never going to play this game.
They're not bad.
I didn't even like the originals.
Well, then you probably won't like the new ones.
Yeah, I didn't even like the originals of that. Hated those games. I hate 3D platforming.
Let's see. Okay, where
And
to
I know I
now?
don't like these games, and I know Tomb Raiders are basically that.
A lot more action.
You're missing
I'd say.
Avery statue.
Yeah, but I know they share quite a bit in common
know,
with the
I'm starting to get the feeling
the
that our
Drake
friend
boys
was
here.
a bit of a
Yeah.
narcissist.
Although
Is
Tomb
this
Raider
the
was first.
Yeah.
Let's go see what he's got in
And you know what
store
was
for us.
before it? Indiana Jones.
Yep.
Oh, that's a long way down.
It sure do. Oh, now we're getting to the beginning of the game.
Na 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 na.
So,
na,
Nathan,
na.
and be honest with me,
Oh,
how does
the
this
beginning of the
stack
game.
up, you know, compared to your other adventures?
Ask me again when we finish.
Yeah, it started like in media res or something, then it went back to the beginning. And now we're finally coming up Millhouse.
Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap! Didn't snap. Sweet.
One of those things I'm tired of as a trope in video games, like, oh, the first
What's
mission's
down there?
actually part of the
Back to you,
last
Captain.
mission, and you get to see how your character dies or fucks something up.
To be fair, this is halfway through the game.
True, but still, like,
That was a
that
good
trope needs to
somersault.
fucking die. There's certain tropes in video games I'm really tired of.
That was a wild dive.
I'm really tired of torture porn in video games nowadays, too.
I mean, I don't know what games you're playing.
Like, the new Tomb Raiders, I know, have her
Oh,
damn
yeah,
near
yeah.
raped and, like, beaten a bunch of times. And you know somewhere in the world someone's getting off to it.
Yeah, it happens. Now, was I supposed to get in the ship, in
Okay.
the boat?
Of course you were. It's a boat.
statue is to the
No, you're supposed to take the motorcycle
To the
with
right.
your dad.
so
Yes.
excited,
Well,
my
you already missed that
My hands are literally
section.
shaking.
God. Was
It
that
was-
really a
Another feeling.
section?
Yeah, it was in Madagascar.
God
I need
damn
another
it.
cigarette.
It was very colorful.
I was
There
I
he is.
said that as a
He's talking
fucking
about
joke,
larger than
but
life. Yeah, he's
No, there's
big.
been a lot of Indiana Jones references.
God.
They even said bad dates earlier, and one of them laughed.
As long as no one throws anyone out of plane and says no ticket.
Looks like he's got a spy
That's the
glass.
fugitive. Oh, no, that's the dirigible part.
He wants us to look.
No ticket. And then everyone's like, yeah. They pulled that shit, I'm out. There's being a parody and being like a homage, and then there's just ripping it the fuck off.
Wonder what this guy did.
Maybe he wouldn't stop singing sea shanties.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Maybe I am too crotchety about video games needing to be better, but damn it,
You are.
be better.
That's a good picture of Logan.
The Logan?
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I'm following Sam now. Because I've already been here, right?
And then we got this idiot. Logan's no idiot.
He's an idiot.
He's not an idiot. He's a big friendly chunk.
What? Sam.
Oh, no. Oh, you do the honors. I insist. Come on.
Okay.
No, I
Gonna
insist.
throw your back out.
Alley-oop.
All right, Captain.
You know,
Are
they
we
really
looking at?
don't use proper form when lifting in these games.
Nope.
There.
So, big skull-shaped island, what?
Big island.
Kong Skull Island? Oh my god,
skull.
he would have died.
That's gotta be it. The battalion.
I mean, I'm surprised that telescope
That's
actually
optimistic
works, because
considering
that's
everything.
a huge-ass lens for them to have made in, like, 1400s.
You know, it is just us here.
1700s.
Just a little
That's
bit
still
of
a big-ass lens, since, you know,
get excited
the
when we get off
Prussians
those
were the
new
ones
software.
keeping that shit gate-kept,
Fun.
and we know how they are.
Okay.
I don't
I think, it's
know.
the,
I've
I think it was
never met a
actually the,
Prussian.
I think it was actually the Bohemians, but it could have been the Prussians
No,
as
no,
well.
no. Your okays are never just okay.
Or
It usually means
Bavarians.
the opposite of okay.
One of them. They had like an imperial glassworks producing all of their
Right.
Who the hell else?
like lenses and shit, and it was kept under like lock and key, and only one person knew how to do half of it. Because it was such a state fucking secret, because no one else could do it, so they could sell it for huge monies.
Now we're at the beginning of the game.
Oh god.
It's choppier than it was before.
That's magic!
Oh cool, I don't have to do the sequence again.
Nathan!
Meow 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 meow
Meow, meow, meow.
meow meow meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow, meow, meow. That's okay, my boss this morning was like, yeah, like, we must be cursed, because, like, a deer ran into her side, like, her boss, like, pulled like, a muscle in her back. Like, one of my other coworkers, like, hips broke, and I'm like, damn it, now I'm gonna be walking around here all day, like, holding a cross, and, like, going, hum num shivai, hum num shivai. Niggas looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Hum num shivai.
I gotta get off this beach.
Marooned.
Sam!
Maroon
Sam,
5.
can you hear me?
They were a terrible band.
Farther upshore.
Honestly, I don't even remember them that much. I know they existed.
They're pretty popular.
They
With
existed.
the youths. Well, not the youths anymore.
Youths? No, those youths have long since become not youths.
Yeah.
The youths.
Oh, is the game gonna crash? Nope. Okay. It's
That's
crashed
worried.
several times, which is
Jeez.
interesting since it's a PS4 game.
That's
think it would be
honestly kind of
optimized.
impressive.
Sam, goddammit! Sam!
Typically, the only games I have that crash are like Morrowind or any game that I've added like double the size of the game in mods to. Or Fallout. Any of the Fallouts will crash for no fucking reason, but they're Bethesda games.
Sam!
And Morrowind isn't.
Oh no, Morrowind is definitely a Bethesda game, and honestly, I feel like it's a feature of Bethesda games.
This is kind of like in one of the new Tomb Raider games. I think it's the first one. You're on an island in the dark time when it's raining. It's pretty cool.
Dark times.
God, our supply box. Oh, for guts.
They're all dark times for
Christ.
Laura Croft. She gets like
Everything's
half
gone.
raped 9 times out of 10.
Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe Sam took
Yep. She gets brutally murdered if you fail
Jack
things in
can't
these
do
new
anything
games.
else.
That's my point. Like, shit gets weird, and it's like torture porny.
It's-
Because again, you know someone out there is getting off to it, and
Crazy.
that's just not my shtick.
Jesus. Okay. Come on. Oh, shit. Just push through.
Whee!
Seeks masculine virtue and high testosterone. People's dating profiles are wild.
I'd just be single. I really would.
I am.
I would be forever alone. I'd have nothing else to be going on for me.
He said, "Do you think I can fix this person?"
Damn it.
Get up the blocks.
Keep going. Gotta keep going.
Damn, Megan.
I gotta go see this shit. That's why I need my other monitor.
She is popping off on this lady.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this person. Every
Oof, that would hurt.
single thing in this person's profile makes me want to stab them. Oh boy.
I remember this cutscene being mind-blowingly good. Like, pretty looking. Look how detailed that Drake is.
Yeah.
Sic parvis magna. Sam.
Oh god. What sort of person travels to 20 plus countries and isn't a globalist? What the fuck does that? This person is a lie.
Wait, did it actually say no sex before 5 years or marriage and no porn in the thing?
What? It said no porn.
No
I
sex
didn't
before
see-
marriage or year 5. Wow.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even see that part. Just
Get to that.
fucking kill me.
Rocky Mountain. Just stay put, Sam. I'm coming to you.
Robert.
She's here in Gary. This person cannot be fucking real. I want to go meet this person and be like, really? Seriously, the way it reads, it says marriage age,
Yeah.
marriage time 5. I'm like, what? Year 5 of marriage? Fuck.
My, you live with these people. Oh, she's in Carrie?
Yeah.
You can meet her.
What if I shimmy at her? God, Nicholas.
Up we go.
Oh shit!
Solidify her thoughts.
That's a long way. Long way down.
Oh, this shit's wild.
I don't even know what that means.
What, that is gonna solidify her thoughts?
No, that she's bricked up.
She ain't getting no more solid on these thoughts. Ex-atheist, aliens are interdimensional demons, though. That's the one that gets me. The fuck?
She watched Crystal Skull.
Fuck this person.
Rafe. Damn it. Watch your back, Sam. Now what? That should hold. Let's hope.
I'm just typing everything horribly wrong. God damn it. And this is fucking why.
Because you don't have your third monitor.
Well, partially because every time I alt-tab out of this game and the game starts, it takes me forever.
Whoa. Where to now? That's not reassuring.
Oh, way too early. Oh, never mind, I was fine.
Jesus.
Oh,
Refreshing. Hello.
I think you should, just to see what she says.
The thing about dating people in this group is that Megan
Bad
has
luck,
to
huh?
approve.
I disagree.
She's got to approve at least slightly.
Poor bastards.
We leader approved.
You trying to climb up there? In those boots?
Those boots made for walking.
I want that ledge. Okay, I guess I'll go for that ledge. Oh, loading.
Loading.
There was the part earlier with the Indiana Jones dad and the motorcycle part in
Sure
Madagascar.
you don't need this.
It would stop and load every 70 seconds.
Ew.
And it was a
Like a quick time event sort of thing.
no, it was a very actiony scene, so it was
Oh,
like
God.
cutting all the tension out.
Almost there.
Well, I
So-
guess we'll see what happens to Nathan and Co. in, 5 seconds when shit starts moving again.
Yeah, I just every time it would stop, I would tell a story about Calico Jack.
I wish game makers would learn you don't have to put, like, all the fanciest bullshit in a game for it to be good. It just needs to be fucking good. If you have a shit story or, shit characters or shit gameplay, then it's gonna be shit.
Oh, shit.
Target? Saw something, maybe. Movement along the tree line.
Well, that's thick jungle over there, eh? It's all moving.
But do I not have a gun? Why is this circle so big? No, I guess I don't.
All right, everyone, false alarm. But keep an eye out.
Nathan Drake doesn't believe in killing people.
I've
Unless
killed
they're
so many
brown.
people in this game.
Unless they're brown. That is the one thing I know about those games is, like, he kills so many nondescript, white people, it's fucking insane.
He kills a couple white people too.
Yes, but how many, non-white people does he murder?
Hello?
Stealth take down 5 enemies. Oh, I just fell off a cliff.
Still take down yourself.
Where is he? He's in the bushes?
Man in the bush is worth two
Yeah,
in hand.
I fell off the cliff again. Bring out your dead. Damn, this Uzi has good range.
Uzi 9mm home defense. Whee! I bid on a micro Uzi.
You owned one or you bid on one?
I bid on one.
How micro?
One of the micro Uzis, the literal micro Uzis that are stupid and I have no need for, but I wanted one.
How is that legal? Aren't they automatic?
This one was semi-auto. You don't necessarily have to get automatic. Like, you can own shit. Why can't I think of the the bullpup that's in every game? God, the little SMG.
It's just called the bullpup
P90.
rifle.
The P90. You can own a P90 in the US because it's to be semi-auto, or you have to have the special license. I wanted to get a special license so I could own a machine gun.
Damn it.
Because, why not, Nick?
Just the whole argument that they've been trying to force upon gun law things is that they're not allowed to be automatic.
I mean, you can, but, like, to get one that's automatic, to be able to own one, you have to go through so much shit.
But you shouldn't be allowed to in the first place.
I mean, as long as you have to go through literally all the shit and pay, like, $10,000 in, like, fees and shit, I'm fine with it. Because, like, if you want to go through that much work, like, the government knows where the hell you are at all times already.
I very briefly had 60 frames a second there.
Ooh.
Oh, here it's back. So
I don't know
smooth.
full auto. I think it'd be cool.
Why isn't he stabbing? There we go.
I wanted to sneak onto the army base while Tuna was there and,
I'm sure
And,
that's something you could do.
shoot his 249. I
I'm
want
sure
to shoot his big ass LMG.
I'm sure sneaking onto a military base is easy to do.
Well, number one, he can sign you onto the base, and they don't have any problem with that, but you can't go to the range.
too.
And I was like, shit, that
What?
sucks.
That's kind of weird.
I know, right? Like, I'm on the range. The range safety officer dude's gonna be there.
I guess they just don't want it to be a tourist attraction.
Yeah, something about, you know, civilians not being able to do it and bullshit. And it being government equipment.
Wow, that is pretty dark.
Shit, I paid for that shit.
Seems like Burns'
All I wanna
crew
do
had
is
about as
shoot
much
it.
luck as me with this treasure.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, no.
Then again, I also told Tuna if he was going to the field with like the tank crew, and
Loading.
they were doing like, if he was going to the field and ever they had like a tank or anything there, he should ask them to drive it. Like, especially if you're in the field and it's like just your like company. Like, fuck, the worst they're gonna say is no, are you fucking moron?
I nearly shot your head
And the
off.
best they'll say is hell yeah, jump in.
Sam, you're okay.
Nothing I can't walk away
Nick,
from.
can you imagine like just driving a tank?
Good to see you're alive, little brother.
I think it'd be fun.
Come on,
Yeah, me too.
we got a treasure to
Lip
find.
syncing's off now.
Hold up, man. I mean, what are we doing?
How can these games run so badly?
I mean, our supplies are at the bottom
I
of
don't
the
know.
Indian Ocean.
They run perfectly fine
Okay,
on the
so we
console because
go
that's what they're
steal
made
some
for.
from
But
Nadine's
like,
Yeah, and there's that. We're going up
I
against
don't
an
know
army.
why it's
We've been holding our own
so
so far.
While
poorly on
being
this.
marooned in the middle of nowhere.
We were trying to get here,
When
remember?
we had an escape plan. Just hear me out. Crazy suggestion. Let's go down there and at least secure one of Rafe's boats.
The boats can wait. You want to know what we're doing here? We are buying my life back. Okay, and we're gonna do that by stepping into that jungle and finding Libertalia.
Have you even seen any signs of a massive pirate colony? Because I sure the hell haven't.
It's a little late to start developing doubts, don't you think?
Look, can we at least acknowledge the chance that maybe Avery's idea for a secret pirate utopia didn't pan out? And maybe we're just swept up in this fantasy, when instead we should be looking for a real way to save you.
I'm gonna scour this island inch by inch if I have to until I find that treasure. Now, if you're confused about what you're doing here, then you can go home, Nathan.
Wait. I can go home? Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea what I put on the line to get you here?
About what I put on the line, okay? The last 15 years of my life.
There's nothing to do with that.
It has everything to do with that.
What?
I just saw something over your shoulder that I didn't notice in the whole time we've been standing here.
The
Holy
trail
crap.
we blaze is a road uncharted.
That is a
wanna go home?
a vastly underrated movie.
To go
just see what else we can find.
Try. I love it. No place for the traveler to be faint-hearted. We are part of sumptuous grand design. Changing legend into fact, we shall ride into
Come on,
the
this way.
sun.
I'll be damned.
Turn it myth
Good
into
start.
truth.
Yeah.
We shall
Hope the rest of it was
surely
buried under centuries of dirt
gaze.
and rock.
Elton John is so good at being alive.
Elton John's just good at doing Elton John things and being Elton John.
On the trail
Sam,
we
up here.
blaze.
My truck is Candy Apple Redneck.
Well, no one's home.
Oh, loading.
God damn it!
This literally hasn't been a problem until I started playing today. The entire first half of the game, this never happened.
Uh-huh.
I gotta record it.
I'm sure.
This place has seen better days, huh?
Yeah, the roof could use some work.
Well, I wouldn't have touched that. I would have just army crawled under it.
Sam, this way.
Terra incognita to a golden shrine. No place for the traveler.
Ah, yeah, that's not happening.
Faint-hearted. We are part
Nathan,
of sumptuous
there's a way through here.
grand design, changing
Nathan,
legend
it's this way.
into... I gotta listen to that now. But the movie version is different from the single version.
All this crawling is a good workout for my quads.
That's probably one of my favorite songs of all time.
Is
Trail We Blaze, yeah.
Feels good to stretch out again.
Yeah, you said it.
It's so
It's a crate, I got an idea.
adventuresome.
Here we go. Heads up!
All right, we're in business. You're gonna want to see this.
Found it. This island looks way bigger than it did before.
What do you see?
Pretty.
No houses, wide street. Clearly a commercial district of some kind.
Yes, thank you for that, Nathan. Come on. What do you see?
You just want to hear me say it, don't you?
Really want to hear you say it.
All right. Libertalia.
Libertalia! The long-lost legendary pirate utopia discovered after 300 years by one Samuel Drake. And his younger, slightly less charming brother who happened to be tagging along for the ride. You know, I always knew you'd make something of yourself one day.
Yeah, just so you know, it's not my first lost city.
You should just enjoy the moment.
This is the coolest Lost City, though.
So where you want to start?
How about that building right over there?
Oh, you mean the one with the massive guard tower?
Yeah, I say we go see what it was guarding.
That
Works for
massive
me.
JPEG over there.
This is... I mean, I'm speechless. Holy goddamn shit, Nathan!
That's your idea of speechless?
God, how long do you think it took them to build this place?
Years. Decades, even. How the hell did they keep it a secret all that time?
It's just this place. I mean, even without the treasure, this is quite the find.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Hey, Sam, check it out. Blacksmith forge. Making some cutlasses here.
Avast, you dirty dog! Nice. I was doing the...
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
I was doing the thing.
Right, right. You're a horrible pirate.
You suppose they traded with other colonies?
If they did, they didn't do it on this island. Otherwise, word would have gotten out about the place.
Good point.
God, it's so good at art. This is just a flat polygons looking like some rocks. Look how flat it is. They don't even have displacement maps on there. They're not even using tessellation, and it still looks that good.
Hey, Sam, check it out. It's like a pirate code of conduct.
The whole point of this place was not having rules.
Well, even pirate ships had their own rules. course.
Ooh, 60 frames a second. Back down to 40.
Hey, looks like there's a path or something through there.
These are my tactical roles. I have some in real life, but they make me more depressed than tactical. I'm just gonna assume Eric muted himself again. Is that a sandwich? Oh no, they're books. Is that a lightweight rocking horse?
What's this symbol?
I saw a few of them when I was coming to find you.
Who's marking these places? Is that another sigil?
No, not that I know of.
Maybe invaders? I mean, I'm sure these guys had plenty of enemies out there.
It's a good point. Hey, Nathan, check it out.
You gonna get in the stocks?
I would totally get a picture of myself in this thing. If we had a camera, that is.
Well, hey, I can sketch in my journal.
Really?
Yeah. Guess even a pirate utopia needs a place to lock up riffraff.
Can you imagine who pirates put in prison? A little hypocritical, don't you think? Pirates having a jail?
Well, I guess every group has its assholes. This way, follow me.
You got this, Nate. Just get to the window.
There's a tunnel through there.
Hey, Sam, come here. This looks promising.
Right behind you.
Looks like a hideout of some kind.
Yeah, but who would they be hiding out from? Themselves?
Look at this. Looks like the layout of the commercial district.
And boom, there's our treasury right there. See? There's the tower.
What were these guys up to?
There's that symbol again.
Yeah. You know, if that symbol was from an invading force, we wouldn't have found it in an underground hideout.
Maybe there was trouble in paradise. Secret society or rebels.
All definite possibilities. That's our way out of here. I see some light down below.
That is definitely not supposed to be seen. Yep. That was a great bug. Seeing out of world to immediate T-pose. Why is this here if that's not what you're supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Now it's different. Why does this exist?
Way out of here. Okay, there we go. I see some light down below. Holy shit. Hey! I found more of the colony.
Damn it, I was on the phone with my wife and now I've crashed. I saw your pitch that showed you the outside of the map.
It was pretty good, wasn't it? Did you see the amazing T-pose into the distance?
I did, yes. And I saw your door texture that was just like a flat fucking like JPEG stretched across it.
I didn't even notice that.
It's so bad. How did these games become such cult classics to people?
Well, they're not cult classics. They're AAA.
Yeah, okay, fine.
System
How did these become
sellers.
such like big games to people?
Because they're good. Every game has its bugs.
Okay, but some games are games.
Where do I go? Uppies.
Uppies. Wokies. I own my own truck and I'm still stealing other people's trucks to do deliveries.
I think you don't get as much money if you do that. I don't.
You don't, but at the same time, it's easier when I need to tow the bigger ones, and this one was worth like 27,000 to move something like 600 miles. Yeah, so, you know, it'll take me 5-10 minutes to do it, and I always take highways and just, you know, cruise control it, and
Swinging a chain.
swing on a chain.
I'm not gonna make that.
Nope.
So where am I supposed to go? Oh, is this just for swinging around the corner? I'm sure there's a giant... Oh, there's a man up there.
Plus, if I complete this delivery, I can pay off one of my bank loans.
Oh, that's how you got the truck so fast.
No way.
Yeah, I took out a $150,000 bank loan.
I took out a $10,000 one so I could get
Put the
gas
balls
or
on your
something.
See, I've currently got 45,000. The loan that I can pay off is at 47. So I should still have like at least 35 afterwards so that I can pay for gas and everything. So
No and Rafe? Both.
you know, this game does work to watch and talk to everyone. I give it that. I'm just using WAS and D. I don't need to
Ooh,
touch anything
flintlock.
else on the keyboard. Oh god. Is it gonna be like some sort of one-hit kill weapon?
I don't know, it only had 2 rounds.
Hold on. Did he just cock it and that was all he had to do?
Look,
I don't think that's how flintlocks work
it had 2
Like-
rounds.
at all. Now I give you that was like a Mateba revolver you just passed up to.
Yeah, but they have very little ammo.
I'm super good with my Matebas and my my stuff like that and my Chiappa Rhinos. I love me a good weirdy revolver.
Where on earth?
Not a big fan of my current revolver that I own. I'll probably sell it on the tuna when he gets back to the country. Dude's fucking freak for revolvers.
How do I get up there?
Climb.
You'd be surprised at how little you can climb in this game.
You know what games I think you'd like if you haven't already played them? The Prince of Persia games.
I've tried playing the first few, and they are impossible to control.
Like, which first few?
The first few.
Okay, I give you that. What about like Sands of Time and stuff?
I think, like, Ubisoft gave me those for free whenever they created the Ubisoft, like,
Because Sands of
online
Time is
thing.
actually pretty good, and like the female character, and it's a solidly well-rounded character, and
There's a new Prince of Persia coming out.
hey, what's the button for high beams?
K.
There we go. Now I can actually see shit.
I just drive with them on all the time so the cops don't yell at me for not having lights on when it's bright out.
I mean, currently your man's got a 1911. Or some sort of Browning Colt model pistol.
Does this help?
Not really. I'm going off the fact that it has a beaver tail and a hammer and the rough general shape of a 1911.
I really do not see where I'm supposed to go here.
Cat's home!
She made the bacon.
She made the bacon.
I think I found out how to get up.
They're shoreliners.
Like rich boy was right. Lecker. About time
Yeah, I said that and Nick said you made the bacon, so... Making the bacon.
Whoop. Yeah, cool.
It's okay, me and Michelle get to have a conversation with Deanna about a process improvement they're trying to do. Well, they want us to pick up doing send-outs, and that's going to be part of my argument. It's like, I want the technician job before I even do that. And then secondarily, like, why are we picking up doing all of send-outs? Like, I get it if they just wanted us to return
loading.
blocks for the other labs, but no. I've got a bunch of arguments I'm just going to go with just to be a pain in the process improvement woman's ass.
I should look up the negative reviews of this game on Steam to see if anybody else has all these
See
loading
any more?
screens.
Or we clear? I think we're clear. You alright? Yeah. Just a little winded.
This place is huge.
Some more friends up ahead.
Aina. The place is falling apart. What's up, mate? There's an old building over the edge. Hey, don't reflect it.
How's that wall going, Nick? I see you climbing it.
Yeah, I found my way up.
You got sunburned again? Damn.
At work?
Yeah, Kat and her group went for a walk around their little, like, pondy lake thing at the back of their building.
Oh, I thought her computer monitor sunburned.
No, her computer monitor did not sunburn her. That would be fucking terrifying. Kat's computer monitor is actually just fucking, like, sun lamp.
Did she give that person their Totero?
No, she didn't get to finish last night. She was set by it. Oh, I see right there. I know. Looks like you have to like the ball of your foot. Oh. Nick asked about your Totero. She's angry about it, Nick. He said, fuck it, she's not finishing it.
After all that time.
Yep, she said, fuck it, it's not happening.
I think that's it. For now. Just better keep moving.
Yeah, she said she didn't tell him about them, so she's just gonna keep them.
Smart.
Nick
Over here.
said smart. Just smart. I mean, you know, who doesn't need more clutter?
Come on, ready?
Ready.
Prince Ali, fabulous, hey, Ali, boo boo.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks.
I almost stopped and picked something up for dinner tonight because I didn't feel like doing anything.
Careful. It's a long way down.
Tell me, you
Yeah,
should have
No,
ordered
because
me
it'll
a
never be
pizza.
right. You want some mochi nuts?
Mochi nuts?
Mochi nuts.
Okay.
How
Nick
does
had to
that
ask
work?
what mochi nuts are.
Oh, crap!
So, it's basically
Oh, loading.
rice flour donuts, so they're very springy and squidgy and soft. And they're like bubbles in the shape of donuts, basically, and they're delicious. Now I'm kind of talking myself into some mochi nuts.
Okay, so the nuts are the donut part, not... They're not like
Yeah, they're donuts.
peanuts. Mochi nuts.
No, they're donuts. But the company is called Mochi Nuts. I don't know if there's any there in Wilmington.
I doubt it.
Wouldn't.
We have like one Asian
Krispy Kreme.
store.
You also have one Krispy Kreme. That's because the dude owned it and wouldn't sell it. Oh, I forgot about their milk teas too, Kat. Oh god, their milk tea was
Frosty
good
Royal
too.
milk tea.
What's that first step?
I liked it.
It's a doozy.
Yeah.
All right, what sort of mochi nut? But Kat, they have strawberry lemon mochi nut today, and birthday cake. They also have strawberry mochi nut, pink starburst mochi nut,
Oh,
raspberry churro again,
straight to my
Nutella
heart with
banana,
the pink starburst.
Oreo matcha.
We'll make do. Keep heading
Now
up.
that sounds gross.
All right, so I've got 2 strawberry
back
lemon,
there?
2 pink starburst. You want a Nutella banana?
No, I'll just stick with the starburst.
You want a couple of them? Neither do I.
How expensive are
I've got
they?
I've got 2 birthday cake, 2 Oreo matcha, and 2 pink starburst, 2 strawberry lemon for now. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's got to be different because strawberry is on here as its own. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put them on here. 9, 10. I've only got 10 currently. So what do you want like doubles of? You want like doubles of like? No, you want churros? All right, I'll add you another churro. I think I'm gonna add guess another strawberry. Woo, mochi nut. Okay, you want a brown sugar milk tea?
So it's like a crumble or something?
No, I'll send you a picture when we get them, Nick.
I meant like the store crumble for cookies.
Kinda, yeah. No toppings, no boba in my bobas, thank you. Okay, you want a Korean corn dog? They've got original, which is just the rice mochi around it. And then so they have original rice, original half and half, which is hot dog and mozzarella. Then they have original mozzarella, then potato version of each, then a hot Cheeto version of each, and then a Takis version of each, and then a ramen version of each, and then a cereal version of each, and vegan versions.
Oh, loading.
A ramen version.
Every couple.
Crispy ramen. I wonder what their hot dogs are. Yeah. They have Morningstar vegan versions. Okay. Just the cheese. The hot Cheetos cheese. Ketchup, sweet chili, mango habanero, house sauce, or mayo. Alright.
Probably sweet chili.
No condiments.
This room
Hello?
fooled me. Hello.
Oh, Cat just joined us.
Hello.
Now everyone can hear every bit of the conversation.
Hi.
Hi.
Didn't go through before.
Okay, so they only had 2 strawberry lemon left. I grabbed them. 3 strawberry, 2 pink starburst, 1 raspberry churro, 2 Oreo matcha, and 2 birthday cake.
Yeah. That's
2
good.
brown sugar milk teas. No toppings. And I added your hot Cheetos mozzarella dog.
Something like that.
Does boba tea taste like tea?
Yes and
so-
no.
Milk tea, yes. Boba tea is milk tea with boba.
But you can
Definitely
also
the
get
high-rate
it
district
in
now.
boba tea varieties. So like you can get taro tea and stuff
Or
like that.
ube, or
Probably.
mango, or
Yeah.
strawberry.
Libertalia had a zoning committee.
Nick, do
And
you like
the boba is just like little jelly beans in the bottom.
tapioca
Yeah,
pearls?
it's
They're
tapioca.
tapioca pearls,
Do
but
you
you
like
can get them
tapioca?
flavored.
I love tapioca pudding.
You'd probably actually like a strawberry
Boba.
or a mango boba tea.
But
or
I don't
boba.
like tea.
It probably won't taste that much like tea. I like
That's
milk tea
what
because I like tea.
everybody who says drink this tea says.
Yeah, usually it's a mix on how strong they like their tea versus their milk or other flavorings. So, like, some of them end up doing a lot more, like,
Jesus.
milk in theirs than the tea. So the
Cannons,
tea straight
improvised
flavor
barricades?
is not as strong.
What the hell happened here?
That's where it kind of
Some kind of
falls
battle.
out.
It's a rhetorical question. The real question is who's fighting who? Why?
Some of these bodies dressed a bit more fancy. Look like soldiers.
I'm not gonna get there in time.
Why not?
Oh, I did it.
Colonists versus the soldiers.
And if that's the treasury up there,
It appears someone was trying
Okay,
to
Cat,
make a
mochi nuts is
withdrawal.
ordered.
yeah. Let's just
Okay.
hope they didn't succeed.
I'm getting kind of hungry, but mostly thirsty.
You want me to make some ramen?
Something that'll make you even more thirsty.
Man, this is impressive.
Bluebirds.
You want me to make some ramen and get you a drink?
Dead of night.
That sounds nice, I guess.
Here we go.
Okay, there's something something and learn to fly, Nick? I can't remember all of that
You
song.
want to give me a hand?
Nor I.
Yeah.
Take these broken wings and learn to fly?
Someone. I know it's take this something and learn to fly, and I was like, yeah.
It's empty.
What kind of
course it
ramen you
is.
want? The Shin Black?
You think Rafe?
Yeah.
I might go for one of those
No.
udon bowls we bought.
Nothing's been touched in here for hundreds
Or a
of years.
shrimp tempura one.
Well, search for clues.
Search for clues.
Once I finish this delivery, Nick made me do.
I didn't make you do nothing.
Nick made me do it.
Unless you count
are
me
you
making you play the
doing-
game.
I'm trucking.
Oh, I was thinking the one that I can't actually stand.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Elite Dangerous.
Yes.
I do love Elite Dangerous. It's so good. The problem is if I log back on, I'm gonna have to finish my trip to the center of the galaxy.
Yeah. You're too far in.
I'm like halfway there. I'm like, I either go finish it or I go back. And I refuse to go
What's
back.
this?
I will see the center of the galaxy.
Old manifest. What's a treasure?
I want to go to Sagittarius A star. Which is just a great fucking name for a giant black hole in the center of a galaxy.
Found something. Oh, I'm amazed this letter's still intact.
Picture, pearl elephant. Picture, jeweled dagger. Picture.
Thief, thief, thief. Bonnie. And Bonnie. My girl. Not a thief.
Definitely a thief.
Fancy clothes.
Which one was pregnant and went to prison and had the baby?
And Bonnie and Mary Reed both went to prison.
job.
I think Mary was pregnant and
There
nobody
you
knows
go.
where either of their bodies are.
There you go. I remember one of them was pregnant.
Hey, Nathan.
I
check
know
out
enough about pirate history.
What do you got?
the battalion money.
Says Avery sigil on it.
I only got 60 miles to go, and it'll tell me an hour and a half to make it there.
So based on that, all the manifests on the shelves, the treasure was here.
Leaves the bigger question. Where is it now?
Okay, so we know that there was fighting outside.
Yeah. And inside?
What, you think the colonists stole it?
No.
Avery stole his own
They were
treasure.
trying to reclaim what was theirs. Look. There's Avery. 2.
The
Found
ultimate
his
crime.
liberty.
No one would expect you to steal
All
your
marked
own
with the word
treasure.
thief.
Mm-hmm.
Not murderer. Not tyrant.
Thief. So by the time the colonists busted in here, treasure was already gone.
Yeah, because these guys had already taken it for themselves.
This must be a hellacious
Pirates will be
grade I'm on
pirates,
that I
right?
just can't see any signs
Pirates
for.
will be pirates. Huh. I know where they moved it.
What? Where? It's a map.
Yeah, right there. That's our treasury.
It's a map of Libertalia.
Right, so follow it to the other side of the island there, look. Right there.
New Devon. Wait, Avery was from Devon, England.
He sure was.
Yeah, I'm definitely with Nick. You can stop with a manual gearbox of this one like
Seriously
that.
large mansions.
Each of them has its own sigil, too.
Because that's where they lived.
You say we climb that watchtower, huh? Get our bearings.
New Devon.
Look, it's
Here we
Ray's
come.
Hamburgers. Dad, have you started up Elden Ring?
Now,
Not yet.
how do we get up there?
woe betide the animators for this game. There's so many unique animations that have to play at specific points to look incredibly natural.
Feels so weird that you'd spend that much money on animation and then get such piss poor writers.
Give me a hand with this?
The writing in this
Okay.
game is perfectly fine. Yeah, where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Nathan, come check this out.
It's perfectly fine only because they stole it from Indiana Jones.
Eric the
ready?
Hater.
Plus, they do come across as making Nathan Drake an absolute douche knob throughout every single one of the
Okay,
games.
that's step one.
This one especially.
Two.
I'm fairly certain
the
you're actually
chandelier.
supposed to just hate him.
Good idea.
Sound surprised.
Just take the compliment.
The true hero is Sully.
The true hero is whoever finally kills
You're right.
Nathan Drake or his
Oh,
brother
the
or
place is looking
something.
classy.
Did you see that Fanatical has a build your Amazon business e-learning bundle?
I have not, no.
Why don't you see if you can swing to that other chain?
Our
Funny.
courier is Helen. She's heading to the restaurant. Hopefully she gets there and gets the right thing this time.
Nice one, Tarzan.
You mean hopefully they get there, get the right order, and deliver the right order to the right address.
No, to be fair, hopefully I get there and they get the right order. Because otherwise they'll go to a different restaurant and get the wrong order, or go to the right restaurant and get the wrong order.
Yeah.
Nick, last time we ordered Grubhub, they delivered us IHOP for an Uber Eats.
Now, how does that work?
We don't know.
That's
Fuck
a
if I
completely
know.
different company.
And we didn't even order IHOP.
Up we go.
Like, everything that could have been wrong was wrong.
Was the IHOP at least good?
I mean, the next morning we had it for breakfast. It was decent.
It was
What?
just pancakes.
You should have just eaten it then.
No, I wanted what I ordered. I ordered cheesesteak. Look, it's not at all similar. And when I sent the message, like, all I got was incomprehensible garble.
Nathan.
Because I sent a letter to the driver and be like, hey, maybe she still got my food, you know, but she sent me some incomprehensible garbage back. I'm like, never mind.
Honestly, I still think that either their system was fucked up or they just ended up wanting our food.
I mean, it could have been any of that, but I mean, if they wanted my food, they didn't get paid. Because I
Did you-
guarantee... Oh, I got the refund and everything from Grubhub.
I was gonna say, did you call the restaurant? Well, I guess the restaurant wouldn't have anything to do with it.
Exactly,
No.
because she didn't even go to the right one. So no, I contacted Grubhub and they had to refund it to me, and like her tip and everything was refunded. Like you literally didn't gain shit because you didn't deliver my shit. Pissed me off. I'm still salty about that.
Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, is that part of the one game that you have that's like Total War?
No,
No?
No.
Okay.
it's its own game.
Sam?
Um,
Yeah.
Got it.
It's
All right,
a
just making sure you
Diablo-like,
haven't plummeted to your death.
so a torchlight light.
Just about there.
You mean roguelite?
Sure is excited.
No, like Diablo.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, you
wasn't
like
a big
Torchlight.
I wasn't a big Diablo fan.
You like torchlight,
I did like Torchlight.
and that's what Diablo is.
Need a lift? I love a lift. Come on, ready? Ready. All right, I found something. Stand back. Here you go.
There's
Lowering
actually
legs.
a lot of like cool looking games in their Platinum collection. July.
Oh. Quite the crow's nest,
I
huh?
shouldn't be looking at
There
these.
it
I
is.
haven't even installed to play the
Just
new
on the
ones
other
I
side of the
got.
river.
Kat, you gonna play Outer
How do you
Worlds?
say we go? Rob from the
Yeah,
rich,
I
huh?
started it a while ago and then didn't.
Outer Worlds?
Same.
I didn't know you had
Also,
Outer Worlds.
Hey, is there
yeah,
a
I
cat down
have it.
there?
I installed it once and started playing it, and I think I got 30 minutes in, and where the ship was on the ground, and you were supposed to go and do shit, and that was it.
Well, it makes sense. I have an extra copy. It came in humble.
How long you figure it'll take us to get
I mean, it's got
I'm
all the
not really
DLCs. Maybe I'll
surprised.
just
Couple hours.
use it and get all the
Depends on what
DLCs
or
then.
who we bump into
You
along
should.
the way.
I saw you sent me the house for Carrie, but I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It's
Was it serious or just?
no, it's
Kinda
old,
laugh.
but it's well within our price range and reasonably close to what we wanted. So I was surprised that something like that's in character.
But it's
So, but it looks nice. But that's my point. Like, I'm surprised something like that came off for sale for that price in character. Because it was like 2,400 square foot, 4-bed, 3-bath.
Where are you?
On like a half an acre or something in carry for like 500,000. Yeah.
Jesus, that was close.
So I'm like, either this house is about to explode, or
What gives you that idea? Down here, quick! Don't wait, just go!
you want a water, you want a Coke, you want a
I want everything that's food
Alright.
and drink.
everything that's food.
Nathan!
I mean, technically Nick could be food.
Now!
Oh, he's T-posing down. That was funny. He just T-posing sliding down the thing.
There we go. Ooh, I can heat those up. Nick, this is all your fault.
The T-posing?
The T-posing. How could you do that to my man?
It was pretty funny.
Alright. Now to take Cat literally in the most literal sense I could. I brought you all a drink. Would you like me to remove some of these?
Yeah, where are we gonna put them though? Because I haven't done recycling because I haven't been home.
Oh. My balls are so sweaty. It's fucking insane.
And I also have all the bills. I should probably do like other people and shave them and stuff something with them. But I don't feel like
Thanks.
it.
Oh, this is nuts! Run!
Oh. So sweaty.
Shit, I just threw a grenade at my own feet.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I was gonna come home and do dishes when I was like, I don't want to cook tonight, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm tired and lazy.
Sounds good to me.
I hate work.
Probably shouldn't have thrown a grenade at my own feet.
No, yeah, it was probably the best tactic we had, Nick.
Do it, Nate.
This is the way.
Keep running! Don't stop! Okay. Grenade!
They threw a grenade at my own feet.
Kick his ass, Sam. Hey, Sam!
Oh.
All right, let's try this again.
Hey, didn't you say you needed some more spices from Penzies?
Up to you.
20% off most everything.
Alright, I'll see. I think I just need like some justice, and there was one other that I needed some of.
I sent you the email, so.
Montreal steak seasoning.
That's actually really good.
I love it.
Wait, when did you get it?
And
Yeah.
I've been eating it for years.
From Penzies?
Great
Montreal steak seasoning.
Mango.
Well, Penzies
What's
has
wrong
one
with
called Michigan steak seasoning. It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just talking about
Oh,
the
you always
regular
this kid.
McCormick whatever.
Have my moments.
It's basically
Yes.
salt, garlic powder, sugar,
You and
and
your
black
brother have
pepper.
proven
Yeah, it's
yourselves the
good.
more capable treasure hunters on the island. Shame we're not on the
Apparently we
same
also
side.
missed the prime keto specialty
Trust a Drake.
I didn't.
for keto box.
I'm
I
not
didn't
falling
see
for
much
that.
on.
Just let's talk.
Oh, you mean like from Keto Box?
Yeah, keto box. But your mom's keto box for July is coming in. It should be there this weekend.
Okay, that was
I'll try and remember to let her know.
Just see myself out.
After everything. You think
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
to
say
let you
something
walk
else.
away?
and I've forgotten. I apologize.
That's
Trying
okay.
to
That's pretty much
study.
how I've been working all
That'd be
day.
the
It's
wise
just kind of.
I just kind of want to sleep now.
Oh, come on, Nadine, really?
Now that I'm home and
You're
I'm
a
cleaning up my
badass and all, but-
emails,
There's two of us.
and my foot
I don't
hurts.
think my men are on their way
Oh,
here
no.
right now. All I have to do
Oh,
is
no.
buy some time.
Oh yeah.
As if I don't finish it myself.
Damn it.
All right, you Australian lady.
She's beating you guys' ass.
Yeah, well, when it comes to boss fights and you have to do
Tired of
the
silence. Tired of your brother.
the fisticuffs, you don't get your full range of fisticuffing. Like you
Oh
don't
my
get the
God.
dodge button.
That's another thing I wish would die off.
Yeah.
They're so bad.
Yeah.
Talk about this.
I don't think so.
Tell you, dear.
Hang in there, Sam. I'm coming.
And I can't think of what it was.
Almost there, Sam.
It's all just
Nadine!
Our courier Helen is picking up the order.
Well, that's good.
From AC Moore.
Admiral
No.
Ackmore.
But also, that's gone now.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish I could go to Admiral Ackmore one more time.
Me too.
Forget about her. Come on,
I
we
used
gotta
to
get
like
out
to
of here
walk
before
in
they-
and say it's a trap.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Everybody
did it
just,
every time
just
we
calm
were
down,
there.
okay?
Also, every time we go past Mr. Tire,
Oh,
I
this
look
is
at Cat and
interesting.
say, "No, sir. We call it
Nate?
Mr. Tire."
Samuel?
Put your guns down! All of you.
No.
Rafe, this guy's on edge.
Oh, don't worry about
No.
it, Nadine. These guys don't kill anyone in cold blood. It's just not their style.
We literally have killed millions of people.
Go ahead then.
All of them brown, so this woman's
dare you both die?
kind of on the wrong side of this.
Not another step!
I mean, like this?
Sam, put the gun down.
I warned you.
Do it! It's done! Hold your fire! Don't shoot!
Put it down.
Nate, you're an idiot.
It's done. Okay? It's done.
Nathaniel
Don't worry,
Q.
Nate.
Drakington.
It's not their style.
I say, I didn't think he had it in him. Samuel. You okay? I guess you knew this moment was coming, huh?
Hey! Come on, man.
Pistol with
You already got us. Take it
VR.
easy.
Pistol.
Come on, now, you're a businessman. Let's
I need
just
to charge my VR so I can play some more
work
Pistol
out a
Whip.
deal.
Oh,
Pistol
deal.
Whip.
Yeah, love to hear what you have in mind. Oh, you can go ahead. I'm listening.
Just. Right. You want to find Avery's treasure? We'll help you find it.
And in exchange, I let you live?
I remember what I was going to tell you. So
Yeah.
for Prime Day, you know how you keep talking
That
about the
and the
DNA
small
kits?
Yeah.
Ancestry's DNA kit went on
The
sale.
gauchos on this guy.
Oh,
Just
well,
enough to
see,
get
I
him
didn't know
his
that.
freedom,
and
okay?
Prime Day's over,
His
I'm pretty
freedom.
certain. I think it ended
Nathan.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did hard time. Our time.
I
And the
didn't
guy
even
who
get
broke
to
him
look.
out, Hector Alcazar, he owes him a lot of money.
Whoa.
I
What
looked at
the
a lot
hell
of
are you
stuff
talking
and
about,
bought some
Nate?
stuff
Hector
and did
Alcazar
some
died in
stuff.
a shootout in Argentina like 6 months ago. I'm the one that got Samuel out. Oh. Wow. What did he tell you? Sam, what kind of story did you cook up? Alcazar?
These
Really?
outdoor LED
Lied?
light strips. I was like, I can
Lied
get
to
a
your
set of these
baby
for
brother?
Kat and let
We're
her light
wasting
everything
time.
up
Just a
she
second.
wants.
Everything in the apartment's gonna be lit up.
Thing is,
Well,
Nate,
yeah.
I never stopped looking for Avery's treasure. I just kept running into these dead ends. And then I hear that our dear old Samuel Drake, an authority on
I
Avery,
almost got us a lamp to finally replace
alive.
this guy.
and somewhat well. There was no breakout. I bribed the prison warden, and your brother, he just waltzed right out the front gate. He spent the last 2 years tracking down a second St. Dismas cross. You know what? He did it all with me.
No,
Oh, yeah?
no, that's bullshit.
Oh. Sam, care to refute?
Nate,
Oh, Sam. Jesus, no.
listen. Avery's treasure was ours. It was always ours.
I left my life for you.
Hey, look, Nate, if it's any consolation, he duped me too. He pulled a Houdini on me, he brought you and that old man back into the mix, and I cannot lie, Sam, that really pissed me off. But, all behind us now.
You don't deserve it.
You do? Last I checked, we're all a bunch of thieves digging around where we shouldn't.
Rafe,
What?
one way or another, end it, or I will.
Well, you heard the lady.
Hey, you missed one clue, and you can kiss that treasure goodbye. You said it yourself. Keep running into dead ends.
They didn't have the boba available,
Don't you face it, Rafe. You need us.
and they were out of the strawberry lemonade mochi nuts.
Damn it.
No, you're right.
I
What did they
know.
replace them with?
I was just gonna do more strawberry.
You're half
Okay.
right. I just need Sam.
Right now, you're making a mistake. You
Don't listen!
Oh, Jesus. He's dead.
They done killed old Ray this time.
He just face slammed into a rock at terminal velocity.
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Oh my god. Nate! Hey, Nate!
And then landed mouth down in water.
100% the deadest boy.
And Elena was there for some reason. Probably convinced Sully to take her.
There it is.
Who the hell lives here anyway?
No idea. But this is definitely the address. Been scoping the place out for the past few days. No one's home.
I was looking at phones for my mother.
Did you find one
And
for
here
her?
we are.
I found some, but I figure I'll wait until
This place is
nearer to
humongous.
Christmas time.
Where do we even
Because
start?
they were only like 20% off,
We'll start
so
by finding a way in.
Mm.
I
See
figured
if they
Black
go up
Friday.
for Black Friday,
Yep.
because we have those days off.
Yep, that's kind of what I expect.
You
They
think this
haven't
place
been
has an
doing a
alarm?
good job with their Black Friday, though. I'm kind of pissed off with them.
Pretty sure the front door will be locked.
It was worth a try.
Hey, have we priced the ramen on Amazon versus buying it at H Mart?
No, we've not.
We should do that at some point soon. They at
No.
least have my bulldog.
No, I'm sad I didn't get my
All right. Let's look around back, huh?
my boba.
Hey, Nathan, look.
Wait, you
Open
didn't get
window.
your milk tea?
Oh yeah.
They were out, remember?
Follow
Oh.
me. Okay.
Sorry.
Give me your hand.
One check mine.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So Okay. So then I click that, and it gets good.
Hmm.
I love it. So good.
Come on, Nathan.
Whoa. Spooky.
Oh, here. I brought a spare.
So, are we looking for any particular room?
Lord
Just keep an
Farquaad.
eye out for any books, journals, any kind of research papers.
Apparently they've started the 4th season of Ancient Magus's Bride, Cap.
Nothing in here.
I haven't been watching that in any recent times. They kept pushing it out for no reason, really. The story had an ending like 3 times already when I stopped doing it.
Nope.
It's
See,
not
doesn't
gonna
that
be
make
anything.
sense when, you know, shit just has an
Boxes
ending?
are filled with old traveling and camping equipment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, it's immediately daytime now.
Down we go.
Oh, loading. We snaw.
Loading.
Wow, there's a punch my microphone.
Loading.
Nailed it.
So, how do we find them?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you remember? She always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's such a large place. Here we go. White leather. Sam, I think I found one.
For real?
No. It's not one of Mom's.
You got the right idea, though. Let's keep looking.
Hey, Sam. Call me crazy, but this looks like a Ming Dynasty vase.
Nathan, who in their right mind would have a Ming Dynasty vase just sitting around like that?
Yeah. It's probably a knockoff of some kind.
Yeah, of course it is, right?
The space
Why?
swarm.
Why not?
Realm of the Andromenoids.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
boxes remind you of anything?
He's talking on the order. Sorry.
Every place we ever lived.
Exactly.
I remember Dad was always like, why bother unpacking? We're just gonna move again in a month.
Yep. Always the asshole.
Ow, won't budge.
Here, let's do it together. You ready? Push! Push!
Why are you screaming and making a loud noise?
What the hell?
A sarcophagus.
It's some sort of sarcophagus.
Yeah. Look around. This whole place is filled with sarcophaguses. Or sarcophagi.
I mean,
Sam,
This is real. What is this place? Well, let's go find out.
Hey, you recognize that one?
I've seen something like it before.
Reclining figures. It's Etruscan.
That's right.
Yeah. Husband and wife. Buried together. It's kind of dark. In like an awesome sort of way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Organ jars. Cool. Huh. This one's Roman. 3rd, maybe 4th century.
This place is like a damn museum.
Think they've got a dinosaur wing?
Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, Nathan, check me out. Now, who am I? Huh? Dr. Livingston, come on!
Nice. Man, what I wouldn't give to get an invite like this.
So where are we going?
Huh?
Well, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you pick?
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Okay, well. Here we go. India.
Yeah, we'll visit the Taj Mahal.
Round and round she goes. Soviet Union. Let's go to Moscow.
Yeah, it might be a tad difficult to get in. I always wanted to see the Red Square, though.
Let's try again. England. Sure would be cool to see Windsor Castle. Right, Sam?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault you weren't born yet. It's not like I remember much of it anyways. And it wasn't that cool.
Uh-huh. Hey, check it out. Fertility totems. Wow. This table's as big as the ones in the orphanage dining hall.
I bet the food here was better.
Nick, you're playing the Uncharted
take
Legacy of
much.
Thieves collection.
Yep.
They must have thrown
It just popped up on Steam.
Judging by the artifacts, they certainly had enough money for it.
My internet might have exploded.
since the last one,
Oh,
though.
he just popped into existence.
Flintlock rifles.
Yes, water is finally boiling
I
for
wonder
her.
if they still work.
For her ramen.
Whoa. Lawrence of Arabia.
Always wanted to see that flick.
I like the London fog.
Well, don't play it,
Don't play what?
dumbass. We're sneaking into a man's house and he just turned on a gramophone.
Nice. Liven up the place.
Since when do you like classical music?
Excuse me, I am a man of many tastes.
Alright. Okay, so I may have messed up and grabbed the Shin ramen off of the Shin black ramen pile.
It's locked.
That's fine.
Mom's stuff might
But I'm
be in
gonna
one of
make
these
this right.
drawers. We gotta find another way in.
You're gonna make it right.
I'm gonna add beef to it so it has beef flavor. Otherwise, it's
Yes.
just Shin flavor.
It's fine with the black. I don't really get that much of the beef flavor that comes through.
Oh, so if I give you this though, you'll notice the difference.
Will I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You want to try just the regular Shin?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
You sure you don't want me?
Hey,
Yeah, it's okay.
the air vent.
Like, it's not that it's bad. It's just you'll know the difference in taste immediately.
Alright, you ready? Oops.
Polaroid.
It's a Polaroid.
Let me see. I think it still works. Come here.
Well, it probably doesn't
smile,
have
right?
film in it.
Don't lose it.
No, don't shake it, you dumbass. It would not have developed that fast. No, don't shake it. Quit shaking it. This man's out here shaking his film.
Is he shaking it like it's hot?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's color film too? It definitely wouldn't have developed that fast.
My full name is Jimothy, with a J.
I didn't even notice if he had the helmet on in that picture.
Okay. Up here. Hey, don't fall. Oh no!
This house is simply too
There.
big. Yep, that's a way to sneak into a house.
Oh, here it comes.
All right. Okay. I'm in.
Can you get the door open?
It's locked from this side too.
And look around. Is there a key nearby?
Codeine. Lots of painkillers. Can you imagine being the one to actually uncover these things?
Must be something, right?
Got it.
How is it locked from both sides if the key is in this room? The people
It's
that were previously in here must
magic.
have jumped out of the window.
They reverse lockpicked it.
Nobody in history has ever had a second key.
No.
So, anything?
Didn't see any journals.
Second key is a
Still got
lie.
the other locked door, so come on.
Like second breakfast.
Journals galore. Well, let's see what we find.
Going number 2 with the branches.
Nope.
Oh my god, this is toilet paper. Where's the bidet?
Whoa. Sam.
You got something? This is it.
Bridges of Paradise? Whoa. Henry Avery. Gunsway heist.
Oh, what do you got there?
I've never seen this one.
Yeah, me either. But that's definitely Mom's handwriting.
Put up your hands. Slowly.
Hey, there's no need for that.
What is he holding?
Hey, you keep your gun on me.
Give me my journal.
All right. I'm sorry, Nathan.
Beat the old woman.
Beat the old woman?
Mm-hmm.
So what now?
Now, we wait for the police.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that headache.
Stop.
I mean, the hassle of ruining 2 kids' lives, that's...
I really don't want to shoot you.
Come on, lady, it was no harm, no foul, all right?
We all must face the consequences for our actions.
And at least let him go. I brought him down here so he could see our mom's stuff. That's it, he had nothing to do with this.
What?
I'm telling you that this is all on me.
No. Your mother's stuff.
Yeah, that journal. It was our mom's.
You're Cassandra Morgan's voice.
Captain Morgan.
Hi?
My God. I could have shot you.
Yeah, you still might, so, do you mind?
You knew our mom?
She worked for me. As I'm sure you've noticed, I'm a collector of sorts.
How
That's
soupy do you want a
an
cap?
understatement.
So, mom was like
Just
your
a little
translator?
soupy.
Just a little soup. It's a hard knock life for
Was the most
us.
brilliant historian I have ever
It's
met.
a hard knock life for us.
We could have accomplished so much together. But then her illness and... I'm sorry.
It's alright. Happened a long time ago.
Of all her discoveries,
It's a hard knock life for
this
us.
would have been her crowning achievement.
Parvis Magnum.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Sir Francis Drake's motto. Yeah, Latin and historical figures. Those were our dinner conversations. We were a weird family.
Did she ever tell you her theories regarding Sir Francis Drake and his heirs?
That way they could eat them. Because there weren't enough.
Francis Drake didn't have any heirs.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's what
Like I said,
history
you'll
tells
tell a
us.
difference. It's not that it's bad. It's just not as flavorful as the Tim Black with the beef.
Well, it's cheaper, so that makes sense.
Learning that old pirate secrets is just one more adventure I have to let go. I guess there's a lot I have to let go. Forgive me. Ramblings of an old woman.
A little spicier, though.
I think it's because that's the only like flavor to it.
It might be.
It is as much yours as it is mine. Who knows? Perhaps one day you'll be able to finish what she started.
Yeah, so, we're off the hook, right?
I'll handle the police. You found your way in. I trust you can see yourself out. Hmm?
Here.
Thank you.
Sorry about the mess.
Come on, Nathan. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Holy shit.
Did Nathan Drake just like die?
Yep.
Hey!
Good. He kind of deserves it.
Sam?
Oh, Khalid,
You alright?
Wait, we have to do something.
yeah, we need to get the hell out of here.
Can't just leave her here.
There's nothing we can do for her. All right, we have to run. If the cops find us here, then this...
Sam?
Nathan! We gotta go. Right now. Oh, shit. Window! Window! Come on!
You check upstairs. You come with me.
I don't think cops are allowed to just barge. Well, I guess of probable cause.
Hurry. Wait up.
And are they in like a hotel or something?
No, it's a rich lady's house.
Did the rich lady call the cops?
Yeah,
Is she not answering them?
she just died.
Then yes, they can barge right on in.
You don't see him.
Crap.
Careful.
Haven't heard back from the guys inside.
Take place. Might take a while.
Yeah.
Sam.
I got you. Just jump. The chimney. Come on.
Coming.
They wouldn't have the siren on if they were pulling into a house. They'd have the lights on, but they would have turned the siren off.
The front
Yeah,
gate looks
especially
clear.
if, she called and was like, hey,
Got it.
Go slow.
Okay.
someone's broken into my house. And then she went black.
Nathan! All right?
You there! Don't move!
Run for it! This way! We can lose him!
Officer Murphy, we've got 2 burglary suspects on foot. One adult, one juvenile. Both freeze, goddammit! You there! Down on the ground! Hands on your head! Stop, goddammit!
Heck, this way!
Go, go, go!
Where'd he go? Oh, he gave him the old rope-a-dope. Oh, that's assaulting an officer.
Come on, go!
Stop, back up! I did already! One more warning! Down on the ground! Hands on your head! Gotcha!
That's a salty
Oh,
officer.
shit.
These cops would have tackled one of these kids.
Yeah, they would have shot.
I don't think they would have shot. They're
Well,
not black.
they're white, yeah.
The dumpster, come on!
Okay.
Oh god.
Our tax dollars at work.
They're terrible.
Go back. Back to the main gate.
On the bike, now, come on.
Doesn't his brother like go to prison or something?
All right, hold on tight.
Eric, you are 100 years behind. They've both been in prison a lot of times.
I mean, for sure Nathan Drake has deserved it a bunch of times. Another motherfucker probably needs his own, like, Nuremberg trials.
I guess that's how motorcycle shocks
I'd
would
say
work.
we're clear. But we catch our breath for a second. Some night, huh?
Some night. That old lady.
Hey. Man, you listen to me. That wasn't our fault back there. I mean, that lady, she was, sick. I mean, it's okay to feel bad. But there was nothing we could do about it.
So what are we gonna do now? I can't go back to the orphanage. You can't go back to your job.
I feel like you two kind of gave the old lady a heart
don't.
attack.
No, she was a super smoker.
We're serious. We get as far away from this place as
Is
we
that like a
possibly
super
can.
soaker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And how long till the cops
And their
come?
room was full of like a bunch of painkillers and cancer equipment.
Yeah, that's us.
What if it wasn't? Nathan, back at that mansion, you knew just as much about that stuff as that poor old lady. Here, I always felt that we were destined for something great. But until tonight, I didn't know what that meant. But this, Mom's unfinished work, this is our chance to restart our lives with brand new identities.
What are you talking about?
I know some guys. Pretty good at forging papers, too. Now, as for our new name, Mom believed that Sir Francis Drake had heirs. Who's to say he didn't?
You're serious, aren't you?
Nathan, we were meant for this. And I promise, you and me together, we're gonna go far. So what do you say? Nathan Drake?
And everything changed after that. You know, we became explorers, adventurers. Mostly thieves. Ow.
Okay, just hold still.
Who's this random chick?
His wife.
Wow, it felt like
He's married?
if we weren't
Yes,
taking
to
turns
Elena
going
from
to
the
jail,
first game.
it's
They've
because
been
we
over
were
this
there together.
100 times.
How is she not dead yet?
Because
After I lost him.
she's a journalist
After I
Okay.
thought
and a murderer.
I lost him.
Oh, there you go. That's the more important part.
You didn't want to bring him back up again.
I feel like being married to Nathan Drake makes you automatically a target from everyone on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's probably murdered their brother.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know everything.
With you, I doubt that
You okay,
that's
Cap?
everything. But
I forgot to get me another
it's
drink.
a lot.
Love to know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking that you're lucky that I found you when I did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't lose a limb or anything. It would have been a royal pain getting you out of here.
How did you, find me anyway?
Oh, you know, easy. Just follow the sound of gunfire.
No, I mean, how did you get here? Oh, of course.
Come in, Sully.
Hey, darling. How's he doing?
Oh, you know, he's banged up, but he's alive. Par for the course. Now we just need to rescue the other Drake.
What do you mean?
I'll let Nate tell you.
Hey, pal. Glad you could join us.
I wouldn't miss it.
I love
happened to
Sully's
Sam?
shirts.
Rafe's got him.
You know where they are?
Yeah, they're headed to the northern side of the island. See if you can find a place to set down over there. Once we get Sam, we're gonna need to get out of here pretty quick.
Copy that.
Hey, what about the treasure?
Forget it. We don't need it.
But Alcazar,
No, there is no Alcazar.
it's all bullshit.
Wait, you mean the debt,
The escape?
Yeah, Sam
It's
made
a very
it all
silky
up.
looking shirt he's got on.
What an asshole, right? Look, I'll fill you in on everything when I see you, okay?
Yeah, I can't wait. Look, you two be safe down there.
You know us.
Treja.
Thanks.
Sure.
No, I mean,
Damn, if Nate's a short king, imagine how short of a king Elena is.
again.
She's probably like 5'1".
I mean, she is looking like miles up at this man, so yeah.
And Nate's probably like 5'7".
Come on.
Hmm?
I got us a ride.
No, she may be like leaning against something, but still.
No, they were on a hill.
No, she was just standing perfectly upright on a hill.
Headed to the northern side of the island,
Yeah, New Devon. One of the founders of Libertalia.
and that's where Rafe is taking your brother.
Treasure's probably there. Just need to save Sam before they find it.
Look,
Gotta get the winch.
Hmm?
up there. I borrowed it from your
It's-
shoreline friend.
It's not as good. Like I said, it
You
needs
slid all
something.
the way down from there?
Yeah, it was the quickest way to get down to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just gotta figure out another way back.
That's why I was
up.
gonna try to add the beef flavoring to it.
Yeah.
I think it needs some more flavor to work with it. Because otherwise it just gets kind of spiced. I feel like it'd be a good one to do like a yaki ramen on or something.
So, have you
Where you
been
can
here
get
long?
other flavorings
On
to
the
go in
island?
it. And
A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
I did, from the air.
Pretty incredible, right?
I didn't get the full tour. I was a little preoccupied with finding you.
Right. So, did Sully fill you in on the deal with this place?
Yep. Henry Avery, 400 million, 12 founders, hundreds of colonists. Something like that.
Yeah, that just about covers it.
Had some time to kill on the flight over. Wow. Is that an elevator?
Sure looks like it. I swear, Avery recruited the best engineers of his time.
He must have used it to move supplies upriver.
Yeah, that's a fair bet.
Now, how's Elena gonna get up that? She doesn't have the tool.
There's your car. Just need to get up there.
Well, what do you think? Which way?
How'd you do
Let's
that?
take a look.
crawled. What you don't know is she's great at like free climbing.
Ah, it's too high. Let's find another way up. There we go. I can boost you up there.
Great. Whoa! Sorry. Hey, do you think there's another way up? Hey, I see a path up here. There's a way through over there.
See if you can find something I can use.
Yep. Hey, I found something. Hold on.
Is this strategically placed block on, yep, casters.
Thanks.
Cat playing Elden Ring now? Hell yeah. Well, you add it to the screen of stuff. Cat with her big hat. Fashion Souls. Honestly found the armors to be more important in Elden Ring than I did in the Dark Souls games.
Yeah, because they look cool.
Hey, nice jump.
Actually felt like they did more for you in Dark Souls or in Elden
Piss a
Ring.
girl like that off. Idiot.
Come on, I'll meet you around.
I'm okay. Sort of. Everything's under control.
See if you can get back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, roger that.
Over here.
Looks like a dead end.
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. It's 300 years old. Been exposed to the weather. I mean, who knows if it ever
Got it.
Oh, look. Works.
That's what you get for trying to mansplain weather.
Going up?
Nick, I'm gonna need you to mansplain mansplaining to me.
Well, the fact that this works,
I won't do that.
it's kind of incredible.
I'm gonna need the mansplanation.
You know, I'll just meet you at the top, I guess.
Is that you not moving at all, Cap? He gets cheese the hell out of that dude. Oh my god. Yeah, you just dealt so much damage to that dude through his shield.
I hit the
That was
button
wild.
for sure. I hit the button for sure again.
Trying to think, which ones have you done? There's Ronnie's quest. You can also do the Volcano Manor quest.
Who the hell?
It's a long series of quests. You'll know when you do it.
Hey! Nice move!
Nothing to it. Now then, which way's the car?
Yeah, I know you've been to
Easier
it
to
because you
spot from higher
went through that teleporter early and had trouble getting back. Where's there? Oh, just the outskirts of the capital, basically.
Oh, we're getting some exercise at least, right?
Shoreline.
You found your car.
Technically, it's their car.
So, let's get it back.
Elena immediately cool with murdering.
She married Drake. How could she not be?
Okay. I think that's it.
Shoreline certainly earned their reputation. Let's go before more of them show up.
Oh, did you ever kill meteor beast?
Starfall. And the star falls, and it crumbles, we will stand tall.
Hey, you see a way out?
Upriver. There's an opening by the falls.
Yeah.
This is downriver. How did you get the truck up that?
Wow, check out
How
that
would you
elevator.
not?
It's massive.
Yeah, I'm guessing New Devon's at the top.
Then let's get up there. So here's my question. Why does Rafe Adler want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs the money.
He wants the glory. Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance.
And the talking keeps going throughout.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, there it goes. Just stop. Alright.
Walking away isn't an option.
Step out. I'm grabbing my donut.
Well, Rafe is a good match for Shoreline. He needs their muscle and they need his money.
They do? They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them. Nadine inherited her father's mess. She's probably hoping that this will put her back on the map.
Smoked nut. Oh snap, oh snap. I thought you said they didn't have enough tape. Get rescued in there.
So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Nick can't hear me because I don't have my
I
headset
didn't
down.
bring my camera.
Eric's throwing straws at me.
I wish I did
Ah. Throw knitting needles at him.
So, why do you think Sam didn't
My
come straight
knitting
to
needles
you
are buried.
after Rafe
I don't know
left?
where they are, actually.
I think he wanted to gather every
You
clue
sent
that
it
Rafe
Nick.
had on
No,
Avery
it's
before bailing
I
on
had
him.
too much
Plus,
shit
he
in my
needed
hand.
time to come up with that
Well, we'll
crazy
send it to
Alcazar
Nick.
story. I mean,
What
if I
would you
just
like?
looked it up. That is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
Got a
All
receipt.
right, let's look around.
I want a strawberry and a matcha.
Of course not.
All right.
Would have been too easy.
The water
I'll
wheel's
matcha
still
your
working.
strawberry.
Either we fix this thing or we find a way
We
to
always
climb
want
it.
to.
Let's see
Their milk
what's what.
teas are fucking delicious.
I know. I was surprised they were there. I told them no topping, so I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. They didn't have it. So you said a strawberry and a matcha?
Yeah.
You want your churro?
Oh, yeah. Also, I want this thing. This sounded amazing. Holy crap, I might need a plate for this. It's gone everywhere.
Oh, here goes my plate.
Sorry.
Nick, cat stole my plate.
Not
You threw a straw
intentionally.
at her.
She deserved it. It was for her boba tea.
We'll find out.
It's just the hot Cheetos corn dog thing did not fry up as crispy as I thought it would.
I'm gonna try one of these Starburst guys.
Do you want a bite?
No good.
You don't want to try it?
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
I thought about
Really
ordering
help
one
us,
of them
though.
with the sausage to see how it is.
All right, let's try
To see if it
something
was
else.
hot dog or like fish sausage.
They're thick boy.
Big thick boy. Like I said, I think they're a little different, so it probably would have been like American style hot dog.
Not much stretch.
Let me try one of these.
And for being coated in hot Cheetos, you don't really get the hot Cheetos until a few minutes after. Sure, they fried those.
There we go.
Stand clear. I got it.
Okay.
Stand directly under it.
Hey, Nate. Move out of the way.
Can't believe she didn't want to crush me.
How's that?
Looks like I can get up there now. Thank you. Okay.
You know, I could go past Mochinut on my way to work in the mornings.
Mm-hmm. You definitely could. Do you want to take some in for your coworkers tomorrow?
No.
Nothing yet.
They
Gonna
don't
climb higher.
deserve it.
Need an elevator just to fix the elevator.
Well, whew, that was close. Up you go, Nate. Just literally anywhere. You can. There you go.
You made it.
Is there ever a doubt?
Oh, hold on. I'll stop the wheel.
And melt with you.
Across the world and melt with you.
Okay. Ready.
That's my girl.
Climb up it, Nate. Or don't. It
I'm
is
gonna
so.
detach the winch now.
Okay.
Contextual.
Yeah.
I'll bring the car to the elevator.
Good call.
It's not like Assassin's Creed where it'll let you
go.
fail a lot.
Where you can try and jump and you just goes,
Yeah.
Like, I like some context commands, but for the most part, they're a bit of a pain in the ass.
Luckily, these ropes still hold.
We did it.
Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Crap, I'm coming.
Elena's voice actor has very little emotion for most of the time.
Married Nathan Drake.
Oh. Hi there.
Hi. Now what?
Maybe I need to.
Nate, the elevator's moving.
never
Get
mind.
on it quick.
Watch out.
Stay down. Use the car as cover. Let me see if I can flank them.
Cat summoned a horse.
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. Car's got the
I forget the horse's name now that I'm trying to think of it.
Torrent.
Torrent, that was it. Was it Storm?
You are way off.
The matcha Oreo is actually pretty interesting and good.
Get off my elevator.
I must have only done part of this and not the other part. Or I did, and it just has been way too long for me to remember. Excuse me.
See, that was a fine line.
Cocaine?
Mm-hmm.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
I'll cut the
Let me see
rope.
what I can do.
Nate, jump to the cliffs. See if you can get a better shot.
Oop, I fell off the cliff again.
Where I'm going in the sunshine of your love.
Damn it. She's a sitting duck in there. Hurry.
Nate can't even tell a human being from a sitting duck.
Damn it.
Invaded by anesthesia.
Is that on mine? Oh.
So you found one of the AI invaders.
I definitely haven't been over here.
She got him.
Shit! Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on. You drive.
You sure? You seem to be doing
Don't trust
fine.
this dumbass to drive.
After all that, I need a break.
It seems like a good way to get dead.
So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We're wondering that ourselves.
Ah, milk tea. That is some good ass milk tea.
It is. I like their little fan thing too.
Yeah, it's cool as
There's
shit.
the elevator.
I didn't think it came like that last time.
Yeah,
It
guess we
didn't.
gotta
It
cross
came in a
these
cup.
rapids. This car come with life
It must
jackets?
have upgraded.
Here goes nothing.
Hey Cat, Grubhub got another one right. What the hell?
Whoa, hang on.
It seems like only a couple of them actually work.
Ah, there.
Like,
got
I give
control
you
again.
watching her tracking, she had other deliveries she did. But that doesn't bother me as long as what
No.
I get is fucking right.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if you're
getting
doing
there.
like Uber Eats and
Didn't
shit at
happen
the
to
same
bring us
time.
some
Just at least give
spare
me my
clothes,
food.
did you?
I did.
Right.
They're on the plate.
Don't hand me an
Not
Uber Eats when I do a Grubhub for a completely different fucking restaurant.
Goddamn. I can drive through the sluice
That still
gate.
just blows my fucking mind. Nick, have you ever done that?
Yeah,
Have you
I
ever
haven't
given
been over
someone the
here
wrong thing?
apparently.
Yes.
What did you had to do?
Go back and replace it with the right thing.
Did you lose your tip?
Not always. Most people are fine
go.
and say, hey, I think you may have dropped off the wrong thing. And I'm like, oh, so sorry. And just like, no problem, I'll just leave it on the porch for you.
And see, that's what I was gonna do for, like, the other woman when she gave me the IHOP. Like, I guess I couldn't give it back because they couldn't really trust it, but like at the same time, she responded
Okay,
with some
try the other
bananas
one.
shit that I couldn't understand. So
Seen that coming.
and the other time they messed up, they grabbed the wrong person's stuff, but it was actually a Grubhub order at least. It was just for someone who was named like Eric G.
Eric Gones.
Looks like this
Yeah.
one's clear.
If only his name had been Eric S, he could have been Eric Scones. I know.
We're good.
Hey, Catmars, Friday.
Thank God.
Damn it. Oh, it was close-ish.
You need to get more speed.
It actually goes pretty well together.
The birthday cake one?
Mm-hmm. Because they just do a band of icing. So it's nice and sweet, and the mochi nuts themselves aren't overly sweet. So it's actually pretty good.
Nice.
Come on, you can get up the rock. That's what it's there for.
The rock or the Jeep?
The rock.
It's there for the Jeep to drive over?
Yeah, because if it's just the straight mud, then it won't do it.
Watch this. Hang on.
We did it!
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
Is that what Nathan thinks surprise sounds like?
I guess.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
And
If
we're
that's
up.
surprise, then...
Pretty odd that elevator's working.
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means
So far
we're
they've all
due
been
for
pretty
some
good. The
disaster.
matcha is interesting because
Well, the
it's
water
not
wheel's
sweet
working, that
really
bodes
at
well.
all. Because the matcha icing tastes really like matcha.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so it's not like overly sweet. So the Starburst one's interesting. It's definitely not Starburst flavor, but it's not strawberry flavor.
Huh.
These ropes are not tight at all.
Do they need to be tight, Nick?
Let's get that car onto the elevator.
Like a Toiger?
Hey, give me a hand with this. Oh, crap. I'll hold it. Just get the car.
That's loving Loretta's great bow, Nick.
It was always very slow for me.
Like
Yeah,
sniping
but it
avoid
hits way fucking farther out than I can. With any of my other spells.
Oh, that's heavy.
I was hoping this dude would just fall off the edge, but
There goes
apparently the answer is no.
Luckily, they're worth a bit of souls.
3 for 3.
No, I have like 50,000 sitting just over, but I have to like kill 3 of these to get over there.
Yeah, and those dudes can insta-gib you.
I'm aware.
Wow.
Hence I'm choosing it from
It's like
high
a
places.
postcard.
Yeah,
I like to
Libertalia.
cheese it from low places.
Come for the beautiful views.
Because even the high places aren't
stay
safe.
for the life or death gunfights.
I also like to man fight them too, so.
So what made you
I'm
I'm
a
squishy.
freak.
Hmm?
I'm
said
a weirdo.
You said come back.
What the hell am I doing
Clearly in
here?
over your head.
I don't belong here.
And you know there's that whole
I
Oh,
don't
oh,
For
she's
better or worse?
running out the door.
for better or worse.
I know where you are. You're actually near,
Libertalia.
yes, Nick. You're near, Comet Azure, Cap.
Oh.
Here,
I think
Yeah.
give me a hand with this.
You already have Comet Azure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
You know, even if you think
where's
that you're
spells?
protecting me,
Yep, you already have it. Oh, it's so good.
Like I said, I've
no
been
matter what
over
it
here
is,
before,
you're
I
supposed to come
think.
to me so
I
that we
mean,
can work
clearly.
through it together.
But like, I
As a
think I
team,
missed
I
a
know that.
section, which is
Really, I
like
do.
I
It's
missed a
just-
grace back there, so I touched it.
I
But I think I missed
Yeah,
this section and
we should
going
stay
down to
focused.
like the top of
There'll
the
be time
map,
for this later.
which I can't open right now, which is
That
like a city itself.
at the top of the map, like that whole section across the top, you have to get both sets of the medallion for.
Next stop.
I already have it.
You have both sets of which medallion?
The one that I need to lift the lifts.
Oh, there are two.
a
One
nice
of them gets you
piano.
to the capital. One of them gets you to the next area.
A secret area.
The secret, not secret area.
Yeah, there's the Halig tree and the Dectus lift, and
That's not what I wanted.
the Halig tree you can't get the second part until after you beat the capital, I think.
Regular capital?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
because
fairly
you have to
certain
get to the
doesn't
snow
have that
zone.
one. Yeah, you have to be able to go and make it the Ashen City.
I already have been to the snow zone.
So yeah, you may be able to go get the other piece of the medallion.
I've been through the capital. I did all that.
Hey, Elena,
Wow, it is hovering
We're here,
just
Sully.
out of range.
Where are you?
Coming
still
back.
in the air.
Goodness.
Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
I guess we'll see them soon.
In my second run through, Nick, I had to use a lot less
We
common
hit a few
reserve
hitches, but
to like beat
so
bosses.
far so good.
Alright, good. Keep in touch, will you?
I was much more capable of actually man fighting them if need be.
We'll try. Over and out.
Turns out being like level 146
Okay,
or
should
something
be on the other side of the
kind of
bridge.
helps.
Gives a lot of things.
Oh yeah. Well, since I had maxed out intelligence.
Turn around! We're heading for the falls!
I can't! The current's too strong!
Nate?
Brace yourself!
Nate! There! We can climb up
How
this
is that
rock.
Jeep floating so well?
Go!
It's made of flame.
I got it! Come on! Hey!
It's okay, there's a conveniently placed grapple hook point.
Yeah, Nate's got this. Jeep's gonna explode. Of course it is.
Oh,
The tree is not okay!
he's strong enough to weigh down an entire tree.
What the fuck reason would that Jeep have for exploding?
Here, quick!
It looks cool.
Damn, he jumped far. And Elena's buff. Not Nadine buff, but buff.
She's also not a new Street Fighter woman buff.
I wasn't trying to protect you.
Zangief has one of the funniest stories in the new Street Fighter,
It's
though.
just, I made a promise that I was
He and
done
his woman
with this
just
life.
workout crew together?
We both did.
Yeah, but I broke it.
Kinda, sorta. One of the new characters
you
puts an ad
because
in the paper looking for a
I was
partner,
afraid.
and Zangief assumes she's looking for a training partner, and that's not the kind of partner she's looking for. So Zangief ends up with a woman who's equal to him in size.
Sounds amazing.
We have a lot of
Apparently, it's a pretty good story. Apparently, the stories for the actual like fighter or modes are pretty good. Kin's fucked now. His wife divorced him and left him, so he's like a hobo.
This way.
That's not good for poor Ken.
I mean, despite being like a millionaire, she took all his money.
Did Ryu, like, take him in or something?
No, Ryu's like just lives in a temple and trains to punch dudes.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Come on now, that's not fair. Ryu and him are like buddies because they do the same shit.
Good call. Now, how do we get up there?
Alright, so Lovey said I got invaded over here.
You did get
Avery sure
invaded.
picked a
Which makes
gorgeous
sense
island.
because it wasn't
Well,
letting
maybe
me
we
ride
can come back
Torrent.
here on a vacation, huh?
So
Maybe.
where's the invasion? There it is.
Ooh, frame rate?
On
I'll
it.
take it.
Hi. I don't feel like dealing with you. That was not good.
You getting dead?
No.
I'm stuck on a tree. Also, her being like a priestess looking lady with a big ass sword is awesome.
I think you can get her to help you in one of the fights.
Whoa.
Alright.
Judging by the clothes, they're colonists. Maybe it was a fight?
No, I don't think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked. They were just shoved against the walls.
They were already dead when they were brought here. This is a mass grave, Nate.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Oh.
Well, she died. Thank
I
goodness.
die. Sacred butchering knife.
The Golden Vow.
Yay.
See, I don't think I've been up this way. I've been across, I think. I think I stopped this fight last time. Or maybe I just kept dying. That might have been it.
Did you ever kill the magma worm over by the
Nope.
volcano manor?
I need to go back and do it.
Ah, I've been waiting for a girl like you come into my life. I've been waiting. Ah. Alright, time to try one of these strawberry guys. How are the strawberries?
I haven't gotten there yet. I just finished my churro.
Oh.
What the heck? How do I get down there?
Are there any of the pillars sticking out the sides of the cliff? You can always jump down those. That's always a an option. It's a bad one, but it's an option.
Tiff would like some mochi nuts. You should respond to him if you have a moment. We'll bring some the next time we go over. Those strawberry are fucking delicious.
I suspected they would be. The ube were really good last time, so...
The fruit ones are really good though. The only thing I complain about the raspberry churro ones is that like you literally can't get the raspberry.
No, because they don't put enough of the syrupy stuff on it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't get one of those this time, because I'm like, while the raspberry stuff itself tastes awesome, their churro isn't cinnamon sugary enough.
What's the side for, Nick? I'm just tired.
I'm an old man.
We're old too.
Kaylee has been supremely roasting us these last few nights about being old.
Eh.
Yeah, that's fine.
She'll get there one day.
Yeah.
When her back and knees hurt her, then we'll all poke fun and laugh at her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been up here before. I think I did that. How do I get down there?
Been waiting.
She's merely like half our age.
Half your age?
No, more half yours. I think she's like 16.
That would put her right at about half my age, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember going through some of these.
I can't tell if this is good or not.
What?
Grab.
It's like a homemade pizza, but instead of a crust, it's riced cauliflower.
That's kind of interesting.
I mean, I ate it. That's all that matters. Didn't I? Oh my god, it did. That's bright as hell. Excuse me, Maya. Gotta put the crest shield back up. No, that didn't do much. Jesus, that's bright. Ugh. The old bright window trick. Have a bright window and then not be able to see.
Puts a glare on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Eric has to deal with the glare from my pink lights over here.
That sounds more pleasant.
It's not.
I don't know what direction I was going. I can finish this game tonight.
Hello? Maybe the game can finish you tonight.
Probably.
And look at the sign. Traitor. It's one of the rebels.
That's a bad way to die. Here's another one.
I think I'm on like chapter 18, I think, out of 22.
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
And it's only 7:20. Which is a skateboard trick I can definitely do at my age.
Oh, 7:20?
Yeah. See, it's funny because it's a lie because I could never even figure out how to ollie.
I could never even figure out how to stand on a fucking skateboard without murdering myself, so, you know. You don't have to explain shit to me, Nick.
No.
Oh my god, I'm just walking into these spears and they flew out of the ground.
Only to rob them.
Actually, I had the same problem, and I have a longboard up here.
Pirates.
Like, I just cannot for the life of me figure out how to stand on it without it just zipping out from under me and trying to murder me.
It is dastardly.
Oh, okay, this is where I need to go for Millennia and stuff. Thanks. Okay, now I'm back where I need to be.
If human legs were meant to have wheels on the ends of them, they would have grown them.
Yeah, but that being said, I love rollerblading.
That gate's not budging. We need to
I
get
can't
up
do
and
that
over.
either. I fall over and die.
God, I haven't rollerbladed since I was a child.
Paris in
But I loved it.
Kat, next time we go to Wilmington, I'm taking you and Nick over to rollerblade together.
Jelly beans?
Yep. As I am basically useless at
I
jelly
mean, we
beans.
can go ice skating. I don't know where my blades are. Is the
I've
big
never
thing.
been ice skating.
I've heard if you can
Good time.
rollerblade, you can ice skate.
More or less.
Digna factis recipimus.
We receive the due reward of our deeds.
I mean, it's
Especially if
kind
you
of like
cross
skiing and
Avery.
water skiing.
It's
They're
from the
not
Bible.
really the same
Penitent
thing.
thief.
The
Dismas.
principles behind them are kind
Avery
of the
was
same thing.
Little
Not
obsessed
really.
with him.
Avery doesn't
No,
strike
they
me
kind
as
of are.
the penitent type.
Because
Like,
you
say-
essentially
I'm
are
sure he
like
thought he was.
trying to just get your weight up enough to like.
But the difference is with water skiing, you're holding on being pulled, so you have to lean back
you
to
help for a
keep
sec.
yourself from like
Those
dipping
things don't look
forward.
steady.
They're not.
Whereas
Be
like
careful.
skiing on the snow, you're hoping gravity keeps you moving, so you have to lean forward slightly.
Never been skiing either.
I've done water skiing and water kneeboarding at a lake a long time back, but
What do you
like I've
think
never been
kneeboarding
snowboarding or anything.
means?
Silly until you get yanked off the board and dragged around the lake.
I mean, I don't know if I've officially been snowboarding, but I have been on a snowboard going downhill in the snow.
That sounds like snowboarding to me.
Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's impossible to stop.
If you don't mind some structural
Get him, Maya,
problems
get
and
him.
Water damage.
Clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity.
Eric, are you my one viewer on Twitch right now?
Okay, so
He doesn't have to
looks like
switch up.
somebody blew that
Well,
dam
then.
and then flooded the whole place.
Somebody's been
Is
a
it
one
Tyler?
viewer. No, I
Let
doubt
me
it.
go and let me go and join so that you get another viewer.
Pretty good at this.
There'll be two.
Yeah, see, and that'll be double your viewership, and you know.
All right, so which one?
The
of these do you
night
think
is
it
our oyster. Is so funny.
My money's on
There we go.
that one.
Am
One's
I logged
still
in
intact.
still? I'm logged in still, so I should count as a full person.
You're not so bad at this either.
Yeah, well, you know, had a little practice, read a few books.
Well, so far it still says one viewer.
Aww. But I are viewing.
You're probably the one.
I knew I would get on there if you mentioned it.
Yeah, and I've been staring at the sign that says one viewers for the last 4 hours.
All right, keep your eyes open for shoreline types.
Yep.
Uranium fever has finally got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going off to take me some government land.
It's loading
Uranium
and then it's
fever.
immediately gonna kill me, I bet. Oh, I'm so surprised.
You all right?
I guess I need to go shower soon because it is already like 7:30.
We do, but do you need to do your hair tonight?
I'll skip and do it tomorrow night.
How long does it take to do your hair?
About 5 or 10 minutes because I gotta use anti-dandruff shampoo.
But it's not so much that, but making sure that it dries before we try to go to sleep. Because unfortunately, when your hair is damp, it will end up increasing
It makes it worse.
dandruff and stuff.
It makes it itchier and more of a pain in my ass. So
Why don't you put it through a ringer?
I do. I put it through a lasagna press too.
That's how you get the
Yeah, that-
curls.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Or the waves.
His hair is naturally curly, which is nice.
Dragon. We're in Christopher Condon's
I
house.
think I'm pretty much like decided that the Tresemme, because it's not broken me out, is gonna be my shampoo.
Tresemme.
Alright.
Salon.
Shoreline. Lena.
Tresemme, Tresemme, ooh la la.
Remember
We'll keep at it.
commercials?
And
No.
I probably won't do too much more, but yeah,
I'm gonna finish this donut and probably go jump in.
that's a good plan.
Gonna go stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has finally got me down. Nick, remember when we played Fallout 76?
Yep, I had a great time.
Remember that Protectron?
Yep. I made a statue for Megan.
It was so funny.
Poor dude. And he was so fucking slow.
Eric, this revolver is called a Borak 44, apparently. Barack.
Obama?
I guess. It's spelled different. I'll shoot with it just so I can say I shot with it.
Obama?
Well, it kills people in one hit.
It looks like a Chiappa Rhino. It really does. Which is, again, on my bucket list of guns. It is just wrecking these guys.
Yeah. Oh, I fell in a hole again.
Nah, don't see them!
Oh.
Shit!
Well, I'm out of all my guns.
You got a micro Uzi.
The hell is it? A shotgun?
Looks similar to my KSG.
It's called a Condor.
I own me mini a gun.
That one I didn't even use aim assist for.
Finally got it down.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
Yeah. Let's push on.
I thought that grenade was a bird sitting on the ledge. Even though I turn the motion blur off, the camera still moves like it's got motion blur. It just doesn't show the motion blur. It's weird.
Why would I want a Chiappa Rhino in 9mm?
Look how long this frond
Might be a way
is.
through this cave.
Yeah, it's worth a look.
And it's so glowy. Lead the way, Elena. Now I lead the way, Elena. For dessert, I got a lovely vanilla nitro Pepsi.
Ugh, Nitro Pepsi.
Have you had it?
Yes.
They're
Apparently,
so good.
the vanilla one though is really creamy and sweet.
Yeah.
I feel like it might work good that way.
It tastes like a milkshake without, or not a milkshake, a root beer float, but
Maybe
without
there's
the
a way through underwater?
the ice cream. Well, yeah, but I mean substitute root beer for Pepsi.
Oh, God. Nitro Pepsi was so smooth and weird.
Yeah, it
I don't even
was.
like nitro load beer.
Gotta get your hands on some nitro water.
It is a real thing, and I'd rather not. Uranium beef is finally down. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go grab a shower real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, crap. How many people did you bring here, Nadine?
She does have an entire army. Think they're going to go.
Well, let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
This lady got killed.
Look, something here. It's addressed to Richard Want. Signed Adam Baldridge.
Damn. They both killed each other's wives.
They were both founders?
How many wives are you guys going through at this
They're
rate?
turning on each other, but why?
Greed, paranoia, money.
Yeah, well, more money, more problems. Refreshing.
Look, we can climb up there.
Yeah, but it's too high, even for a boost.
Then let's look around.
I get it. Gotta find the box.
You said that and I was like, wow, was there just that much food or something?
Nate! Hey, I see some boxes and supplies
And I don't know
up
why
there.
that was the first thing that popped in my head. I think I worked retail and waitressing too long. Do you need a box for that? Sure, we got you.
I mean, I worked retail enough that I still answer the phone. Thank you for choosing Krispy Kreme. How can I help you?
Because, like, they ingrain it in you so hard. I have a customer service voice, and people laugh. They're like, it's hilarious talking to you sometimes, because you can tell when you switch into auto mode. I was like, is it that bad? They're like, it's so obvious. I was like, damn.
After you.
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. I was being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
This game is so colorful. Like, look how vibrant that green is.
That wasn't too bad.
Whew.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah. Whew, okay, come on. Let's keep going.
Come on. Let's try cutting through this house.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
Beautiful scene right there. Gorgeous.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
They're really cinematic, so they must have really good movie
Just
quality.
find it
This
odd
is
that all
I know.
these houses
Yeah.
are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
They're essentially
Exactly.
just movies. Look how pretty.
I mean, that's not bad though. Like,
Yeah,
sure,
I like them.
it's annoying when you have to like take the time and sit through them all, but
They're especially fun when you haven't seen them before. Which
see, I've
is
never played any of the Uncharted games, so
this is the first one I've ever played, but I've seen a playthrough on all of them except for the one I'm playing next.
Nice.
So that'll be all fresh to me.
It's beautiful.
okay, that's a boss. What's this one?
Hey, check it out. These
Cannons.
cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah, improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
You
Guess
said
not.
that and immediately went, fire the guns! I was like, wow, we have not watched those recently. But yep, that's where my
It
mind
was
first goes.
recently enough. It was like a month
Nice
ago.
water feature.
Yeah.
Time for another
But
swim, I
when
guess.
I was working on Torterra, I watched all the Winnie the Pooh, like the old series. Have it on Disney Plus. Watched the movie. Watched the Tigger movie. Watched the other Winnie the Pooh movie.
Stronger
Watched
than it
all
looks.
the Cars movies. Watched all the Aladdin movies. There's just been way too much of me sitting on my ass with background noise while I'm crocheting.
Well, if you're ever down for it, I've never seen the Paddington movies, and I've heard they're very good.
I'll weigh it down for you.
They are adorable. I would definitely be down. I don't know where we would find them.
Thank you.
But I also
Make a
don't
great
remember
counterweight.
seeing the second one.
I mean,
but I feel like we did, and I just don't remember it.
as well you should. Swallow some water. I made it. I'll find a way up for you. This should work. All right, stand clear. There you go.
Hey, great.
Met the boss. I'm gonna take a pause. I'm gonna go shower. And we'll be back.
Got it.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yep.
Okay.
I will end the Discord stream then and come back later. Now we can be all alone. Alright, we can beat this game. Cool.
Good lord.
Looks like we found the part.
That is an awesome scene.
Looks like we're a little late. Hey, Nate. Check it out.
It's another sigil.
And Bonnie.
Oh my god.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
Poisoned wine.
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks.
Bad dates.
Apparently.
So what was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Yeah, not likely. Not these guys.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas, too.
What do you bet? Thomas 2, Henry Avery. Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy. So, Avery and 2 invite them up here to, what was it?
Abandon our animosities.
Abandon the animosities. Avery makes a grand toast. For God and liberty! Arg, ahoy, mateys, all that. And they all take a swig. Except these two. And just like that, all the treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of 2 men. These are some of history's greatest pirates. And they all perished in an instant at this very table.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, since our missing hosts aren't here at Two's Manor,
We should head over to Avery's.
yeah. Let's go.
2 had a huge house then. Hate to see how big Avery's was.
There. For posterity.
And that there's my girl Anne Bonny, isn't it? Or that one. She was a redhead. That there's my girl Anne Bonny.
Hey, up here. Slowly.
Right behind you.
Be careful. Oh, I'm okay. I got it.
I keep hitting the square button. These walls are very fiddly. Ow, my knee. Yeah,
Nate,
Avery's house is
that
even
shoreline truck
bigger.
is still there.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Keep your eyes peeled and your peels wheeled.
And we are officially inside Henry Avery's house. Word of the day, ostentatious.
So why didn't he kill
Wow.
Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Wow.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
What, the producer on your TV show?
No, my manager from Macho Nacho.
You worked at a Macho Nacho?
It was a high school job.
Did you wear one of those hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
Look how pretty this room is. Look how cool this piano is. Let me harp. Yeah. The whole.
Look, shoreline barricaded the front door.
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
So how is it Nate and company have to go through all these hardcore ways of getting into a location when apparently there's just a driveway?
So, where are all the shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now. You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that.
Bingo. More footprints.
This is a big zone to have a shootout in.
Huh. Footprints go through this door. Crap, it's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Shoreline!
Oh, fell.
Jesus. You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Yoink.
Okay, here we go.
Teleport
Ready?
across the room. Hey, bud.
Oh, hello there. What is it?
It's a letter. Signed by Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor
Look
to
at this
preserve
hallway.
its riches. The traitorous, too, knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Two and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's go find that passage.
Look at this architecture. Why does it gotta look so good?
There's no more footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate ghosts. Let's look around.
It's Sam's lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch? Maybe this is a switch. No. I wonder if... Nope. This could be, but it isn't. Here we go. Damn it.
Nate,
Yeah. Did you find something?
I think so.
I knew it was the globe.
Whoa.
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah.
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore. Here we go.
Careful, Nate. Hit, watch your head.
Yeah.
Oh. Looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
Guess we're gonna find out.
This place doesn't look very stable. Look, fresh footprints. They must have come this way. Crap. There we go. money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
They'd have to be pretty dumb to use it in here.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Whoa, whoa, hold up.
So, some kind of death trap?
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Ugh.
I bet that scared the butt out of her. I mean, probably just followed the mud, right?
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
What?
I'm just a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now. And unclench. Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Can I boost you? Am I looking for a block?
Just gonna move this out of the way here.
Okay, well, I went over there to check that. Let me guess. Now I can climb the center pillar?
To find another way. Oh no. Just hold out a little longer. Crap. Come on. Damn it.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea. Come on. Come on. Of course he used it all up. Smoked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course. There we go.
Well, there were torches over here.
Oh, sorry. Just one sec.
Ow! Ow, that's my head. Hello?
Over here. Over here.
I went the wrong way for the torches.
Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Nice romantic lighting. Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Okay, come on up.
Are you sure? God dang, girl.
Okay, thanks.
You strong as hell.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Nate didn't even help on that one.
Whoa.
What the hell is this?
The hands that stole from me. Wow, Avery's not even pretending to be sane at this point.
I don't like this place.
Me either. Let's get out of here. Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
Gibbets.
I also pronounce gibbets.
Wait, is that?
Fireworks?
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. All right, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step. Oh, hell.
Okay, I had to go much further than that.
Are you okay?
So far, so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
Crap. You okay?
Stood right in the center of it all.
Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
No wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
Hey, Nate. I found a shortcut.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to be optimistic here.
Jesus.
The ribs that ate my ribs.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles. Damn it, more mummies. Don't explode, okay?
I'm about to die.
For Christ's sakes! Oh, this can't be healthy to breathe.
Nate, are you...
Fine. Fine. I wish I brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Man, Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary. Well, we're back on the trail.
Footprints go this way.
Be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always am.
Wait, is that in reference to me?
No, would you calm down?
Calm down.
Always go left.
Gee, guess these guys weren't paying attention. There's no sign of Sam.
We'll find them.
Uh-oh!
Why would a helmet matter? Now, why did that go off? I don't have fire anymore.
Well, for once I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I'd hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
I don't see any footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up. Why, hello.
Hey. So I guess this loops around?
Guess so.
Looks like the fight.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's. Excuse me. Hello.
Some kind of key. What's that note?
Oh, right.
Even now,
It's from two to his men.
Furry is readying his escape. If we allow him to leave these shores, he will surely disappear along with our treasure. The master key will open
We
the
can use
gates
the key to get out of here.
depths
That's
to
good.
the tunnels. But be wary, Lieutenant. He will no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I shall take the small detachment of men through the valley so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory by sundown tomorrow, we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to live as we choose.
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
Well, that looks like the puzzle from earlier.
Oh boy.
Can I just... Oh, can I shoot them from afar? I guess not.
I'm okay. You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
Whoa. Oh god, oh god, oh god! You done?
Nice moves.
I do what I can.
Huh.
Mermaids.
Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe 3 out of 10, though.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
Oh, my ears just popped.
Yeah, we're definitely descending.
Okay. The death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us. The symbols match the ones on those posts.
Yep.
Two showed his men how to get past the traps.
Okay, so bottom of the ship. top left of the crosses, and everywhere but the bottom right for the skull. So, top right for the crosses, skull, everywhere but the bottom right. The top of the ships are bad. Everywhere but the bottom right.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Follow
Ships
my
are
lead,
good.
okay?
Just be
Top
careful.
I'm always careful.
right is good.
Says the
Top
guy
right
who
is
set off
good.
every mummy bomb in this place.
Everything but the bottom
No, not a lot of
right.
experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
And we win.
There. Made it. In your face, Avery. That's our way out of here.
Are those the rest of these men?
Yeah, gotta be. We know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
Definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here. Keyhole? Key.
Wait, it could be a trap.
We really don't have much of a choice.
Oh
But I have a good feeling about this one. Yeah?
boy. Do it.
You see? Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this thing.
Ah, God damn it.
I didn't think it would be a Crash Bandicoot section.
Keep running! I'm right behind you!
Move your ass, let's go! Come on, get up!
Shelter her from the rain. She broke her
Thanks,
neck
Captain Avery.
on your chest.
It's just like old times, huh? Lena? Lena? Hey. Hey. Lena, come on. Lena.
Her eyeballs are moving.
My hero.
Oh, no, you didn't do that. No. That's not funny.
Oh, you have done much worse.
You gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Oh, let me listen. Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right? Yeah, like ever.
No, not by a long shot. Gosh, you've got mud everywhere.
Anyone ever tell you you have a funny idea of romantic?
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
They moved her nose.
Good talk.
Someone spent a lot of time with these animations.
Let's gotta be Sam. Come on. At least the gunfire means he's still alive. For now.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
A ship with black seals. Oh, it's a lot of ships.
It's a ship graveyard. Looks like we can get down this way.
Yeah, looks safe.
She doesn't have a rope, though. I guess she didn't need a rope, though. That was a close one.
We're getting closer to them. Sam.
He's surrounded.
Yeah. Come on. We gotta go get him. Way to the bridge.
Hey! They're behind you!
Lights cover! Go!
Oh, cool.
Seriously?
Get
Can't
back!
just talk about it.
Two of them.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they are to take down.
Come on! We can cut through the ship's
You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay enough.
We can squeeze through here.
Now let's find your brother.
Okay, now where did Sam go?
You went this way!
What? Where's your answer?
They're here, eh?
Up on the ship. Sam.
Dumbass.
Ah, shit. You're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh? Absolutely.
After you.
Did you find my lighter? Shit! We're sitting ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RV.
The cliffs! We can take cover there! Rocket Man is down!
Yeah, and I throw another grenade at my feet.
Oh, hell. Over there! From the other ship! From the deck down below! I'm on it! That's our way across! Okay, come on! Our flanks are back! Take those guns down! Yeah, that's right! Go on!
Okay, here.
Thanks!
Yeah. Hey, come on! I gotcha.
Go!
Jesus.
Run!
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
Shit. Well, I did the best I could. I don't think I was supposed to go down.
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for the exit. Son of a bitch, another one?
Well, he's not gonna be able to get out of there. I'd like to question the logistics. Another Crash Bandicoot.
Stairs, the stairs.
Stairs indeed.
Tied up, you can't get me up here, right? Sure, it'll be safe. Oh, why? Just stop it!
Oh, loading. His foot in the air.
Holy shit. Sully?
How you doing, Nate?
Look out! Throw me the RPG! Okay, playtime's over. For God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions. We thought
Yeah, that's all this guy.
you saved his ass again.
Naturally. How you doing?
Good. Good. There was some close calls, but he covered me.
Hey.
Hey. How's that?
Oh. Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside. Grazed my face. So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Good. I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw
go
Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right? Right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this. Nathan, come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure.
Exactly.
No matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay. I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain. That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if He's already left the island, and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean.
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys, but they don't get it.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do.
Okay.
Trust me, they've seen this kind of obsession before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
Is it far?
Not very. Just through this port deck.
Loading.
What if Shoreline set up an ambush by
Waist
the
high
plane?
cover.
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
This way. There she is.
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around. I jumped down from up there, but it's too high to get back up.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can put under it?
Give me a hand, Sam.
All right?
Hey, you need a hand?
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
Anyone see a way out?
Hey, guys, through here.
Well, we're getting there.
I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
Whoa, check that thing out.
It's like a sky rail or something.
Think it still works?
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
What the hell are you doing, kid?
I'm not sure yet.
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
Okay.
Okay, Victor, can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
Right, go ahead, Nathan. Yeah, we'll hold it down. You jump across. Made it!
Here we come.
Got it. All right, hop on. I'll pull you across.
Okay, we're ready.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch of pirates.
This is nothing. You should have seen the elevator.
Whoa! Hang on! You guys all right?
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan. All right, Nathan, you climb on up. I'll grab you.
Every time.
Go! Jump off, quick!
Nate, give me a hand.
He's going for the treasure.
Sam! Sam, come on! Huh? All right. Come on, just jump. I'll catch you. Let's go. No, don't you even think about it. You hear me?
I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you.
Hey, all that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump.
I gotta see this thing through, Nathan.
Sam, hey, listen to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
I'm sorry.
Sam! Sam!
You called your bluff?
He's gonna get himself killed. Come on.
She's probably right.
Of course she is. Let's go.
Sully is so
Up here.
good.
Maybe we can head him off.
I'm gonna save him, and I'm gonna punch him.
All right, let's just worry about the saving part first.
What the hell is he thinking? I mean, after everything that we... Wasn't this enough? Let's just find him. Hey, we can get over that wall with this.
Come on!
Here, we got you.
You ready?
Got it.
All right.
There, see?
This isn't gonna hold.
Nate, go.
No, I got it.
God damn it. Now how the hell are we supposed to get up there?
We don't have enough time.
Nate? No? Not by yourself?
I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave without a fight.
Well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can, and be ready for a quick getaway.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
Huh?
Doing the dishes, we take turns. Don't even think about not coming back.
I love you.
Same to you, cowboy.
Well, I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Hey, what's that? Footprints.
What do they taste
Sam!
like?
God damn it. I'm sure he's a ways off by now. Just gonna head to the creepy mountain, save Sam, get the hell out of here. Yeah, be laughing about the whole thing tomorrow.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Here we go. Back on the trail.
Yep. Oof. He didn't sling his slang. And I paid the pang.
More footprints. Well, you didn't fall to your death, so... Still get a chance to kill you. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? Huh. Oh, it's Burns' grandson. Close but no cigar, pal.
He died from some dumb
Almost at the
old
finish line.
infection.
Got the best of you. More footprints. Well, in we go. Hey, Sam! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there you are. Sam!
Loading. Maya. Maya.
Oh, crap! Okay. Whew.
Loading. They really had to load that set piece.
Jesus. I swear, Sam, if Rafe and Nadine don't kill you, I just might.
Turtle, how'd you get in here? Frog. I don't know if you could tell there, but he neither clicked or he neither grabbed the ledge nor swung the stick when I told him to.
Oh, come on. Oh God, this is so much harder than it looks.
And you can't jump off of the wall. If you're pinned in, it won't let you jump off unless you can move to another zone.
Oh, shit!
Or do the grapple hook.
Oh, crap! Oh!
I made it. I don't know how I made it, but I made it.
Man challenge ship.
All right. All right.
Oh, shit!
That was too close. I guess this is my way down.
God, come on!
Uh-oh, I got frame rate back.
Did you really do all that, Sam? I doubt it. Probably found the dry way down. Less painful way down.
He swims like Link with his left arm out in front of him the entire time.
You almost done here?
This is the last of them, ma'am.
Good. If we are, we can catch up with the others.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned you.
Excuse me?
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. Hell, I'd say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Now look, we can stand here.
She is
and
a
insult each
martial
other all
artist.
day, or we can finish what it is that we've
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, man.
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty, it's bought. It's not earned. Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
Not a girl. By all means.
Where do you think they got so much gold leaf for their ships?
Let's see
Like,
what you have in
look at all
store
that
for us,
gold
Captain
leaf.
Avery.
Shit!
And how did he get the ship in here?
Shoreline.
Is this the magazine? How did it explode so big? Now we're on the deck.
Sam!
The main deck. These... Are they called gun walls? These are so tall. Oh, I guess the main deck would be above. So this is the first deck. With windows below. Interesting. This is where it came in. That's treasure.
Whoa.
Look at that
Look at
ibis
that.
statue.
There's your treasure.
Look at it.
God damn.
It's not an
Is
ibis.
it worth it?
It's a lot of gold. Silver and gold. It's probably pronounced gunnels instead of gun walls or gun whales.
Sam!
It's a lot of treasure.
Sam!
Hey, Nate.
Where is Sam?
Oh, he's right there.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. This idiot nearly got us all killed.
I'm getting him out of here.
No, you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
After everything he's done? How noble of you. But no.
We stay here any longer and we're all dead. Is that what you want?
It's not what I said. What do you think, Nadine? Good to see you up and about. Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate? Nate? Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my partners. Get over there.
You already did. You
You
bought
and your
all the
brother,
men
though.
out.
Right from the start, you took advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut me out, and it's high time you learn. What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Nadine?
I won't ask you again.
You are being profoundly stupid right now.
Look over there.
Nadine, stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look!
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and two. They killed each other.
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with this treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine, wait.
So long, Rafe.
Nadine! Nadine! You open this goddamn door right now!
Rafe, she's gone! Come on, give me a hand, we'll all get out of here.
No, that won't work.
Come on, help me with Sam and I'll help you open the door.
No, I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still sucking air.
Just calm down. You can practice your fencing when we get outside.
Nate, just shut up.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced a madman and his entire army to the steppes of Shambhala.
Jesus!
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
God damn it. Come on, we can get out of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing. And I warned you to get out of my way.
I'm trying to get to that sword over there.
I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of two-bit thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away from me!
See, Nate
You
gets
care
Avery's sword.
about that parade of losers so much. I'm going to make sure they join you.
Because it was in Two's chest.
On guard, dickhead.
That's the spirit. You know how to sword fight?
Yeah. Sticky with the sharp, right?
Game of Thrones.
Come on, Nate.
Oof. I hit the button, but it
Sword's
was
still
too
sharp.
late. This is a cool segment. Sword fight. No burning. Shit. Damn it.
Dodge, parry. Come on. Shit. You make it too easy. God damn it. Did that hurt? Hold still. So slow. Now we're getting somewhere.
The hell's wrong with you?
This might hurt a little.
Get off!
Come on, legend.
C-section.
Come on! Come on, Nate.
Punched in the C-section with a foot.
Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about. All right.
We're done here. I'm taking my brother and we're leaving. You want to stay and burn with the ship, you be my guest.
You got me. You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions of grandeur. Who, by the way, can't fence for shit.
I won.
So long, Nathan Drake.
Nathan!
Don't know when to give up. That's good. Don't hand it to me. I've had everything handed to me on a goddamn silver platter. I earned this. All of it.
You want the treasure, Rafe? It's all yours. Holy shit. Hey, come on, let's get you out of here.
It's too heavy.
Let's try again.
It's no use.
Try again!
It's no use. Come on. Nathan. Damn it. Listen to me. Listen to me. All I ever wanted to do was find this treasure with you.
Sure, we did it.
We did it, brother, okay? It's all right.
There's gotta be another way.
Nathan, you gotta go.
There's gotta be some.
You gotta go.
This Thompson!
There is no other way. Come on, Nathan. I gotta know you made it out all right. No. Nathan, the whole place is about to blow up.
That's it. That's it!
What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Damn it.
Let's get your head down.
Why would that be low now? working powder.
Do it now. Come on.
After 300 years.
Alright, you are one crazy son of a bitch. You just want to know it. Come on.
That's our way out, Nathan! Come on! Keep going! I'm with you. Crap!
Swim so much faster underwater.
Sam, don't stop! Don't stop!
Holy shit. Oh, Nate. Nate! Hey! Come on, I got you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey, Sully, I got him.
Where are you?
We're right here.
So, you got everything?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, feel free to sell anything I left behind.
Sure I can't give you a lift home.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats. Plus, she and I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you do. And no more late-night phone calls about one last time.
Promise. Thanks, Sully.
Take care, kid. Don't be a stranger.
Next time you're in town, beers are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
And then the bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's bed.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
What was your stage name?
Go on, tell
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In his defense, you were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, Sam, it has been an experience getting to meet you.
But the handshake?
Well,
Bring it in for the real thing, sister. You take care of this numbskull, all right?
yeah, I will.
I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah.
I like her. God help her, she sure seems to love you.
I know, right? Listen, the offer still stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
I know, but if you feel like you're imposing, you're not. We
It's
talked
not
about
that,
it.
It's not about that. It's a little bit of that, okay?
Yeah.
But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling. And sometimes you just gotta choose what you're going to keep and what you're gonna let go.
Well, I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. I can't let that slide. So.
Yeah, I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's our ride.
Yeah.
Sam, you've come far.
We sure have, little brother. Come on.
Listen, you don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right?
Get out of here, vemos.
Got a light?
So, Victor, what's next for you? Hmm?
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Of sorts? Dangerous?
Yeah. With these people, yeah. It's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
More or less.
How's his Portuguese?
Quando seu marido volta para casa?
What's that mean?
How long before your husband gets home?
That'll do. Come on.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
Sully's great. God, that fucking printer in the back
Hey, good
makes me
morning.
sick.
Indeed it is.
Hate printers.
Indeed it is. Ah. All right, I'll bite. What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
No kidding?
Yeah.
Wow, that... Well, hey, I guess congratulations are in order, huh?
Well, not yet, but I'm confident it'll go through. They drove a hard bargain, but in the end, I think we came to a mutually beneficial agreement.
That's great. Are you gonna stay on?
No. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you. So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd take, one final look.
Already gave your husband the keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate, all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here. Call me when you're through.
You got it. Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
Oh. Okay. How? Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage job off the coast of Malaysia, and I thought it'd be right up our alley.
No. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Who said it was illegal? Look. This came in this morning.
I love all the animations they did with her biting her lips and
Is this
stuff.
legit?
Yeah.
So good
Some of my
and
old
natural.
contacts out there, they worked their magic with the Malaysian permit office. It was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
Well, that's good because I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Here. Hold out your hand.
What?
Hold out your hand. Come on.
Holy crap. Where did you get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
A bunch? Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Of course, most of them are going to have to go into our venture here, along with All the new camera gear?
My kind of lady.
Camera gear?
Yeah. You know, I figured as we're pulling all the cargo up from the dive, we could hire, you know, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
What happened to just living a normal life?
I think in our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered. Look, when I was on that island, I missed the adventure. I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love. But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting. With my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't
Wish that were me.
More or less. But listen, just say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
What? Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that. That'd be cruel.
Right.
It's not gonna be easy, you know.
Nothing worthwhile is. So, what do you say, Nathan Drake?
Sure, why not? Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diving.
Okay, fine. We'll take turns.
Yeah. Or I could play for it.
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be. Really?
I cannot do that to you again.
Are you afraid to play me?
I am so not afraid
On a
to
scale
play
of
you.
1 to 10, how scared are you to play me?
Like a 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's... Okay. Fine. You're on.
Here we go. We gotta get all these. Before the boulder comes down. Go. Jump. Gimme. See, the trick to Crash Bandicoot is you had to play it when you were a kid. Like I did. Oh god. Look, I'm not getting the mangoes. The bandit fruit. That's the trick though. You can't tornado into the fruit. Or else it spins the fruit away. Yeah, I almost launched myself into the pit. Oof, I jumped way too soon. Alright, did I win? So close. Better than my first score, though. That's a great poster. Dog. Duh, tiny human.
Where are they?
Epilogue.
Old school.
So classic. Let me flip this bad boy. They didn't put the back screen, or the back, what do we got? Brickstone? That's one I've not heard of. Probably another Naughty Dog game. Polaroid.
So good. I really should clean this up.
Nah, live your life, girl.
Later.
Is that a Last of Us? Yes, it is. Last of Us poster.
Mom? Dad? Anyone?
This house is ginormous.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, that looks beautiful.
Sully.
Sorry, Sully. Wow, Sam looks so young.
I'm a sucker for people I like having kids. And are happy with it.
I think they abandoned us.
This house is huge, Jesus. Give a mandolin. Well, who's here? Their room's just as messy, girl. You got this.
We should totally throw a party in here. They wouldn't even know.
Cool sink.
All right. But just this one.
It's a weird texture on that refrigerator.
Here we go. Oh, cool. Sam and Sully are coming to visit.
Quit smoking. He's retired. He's in Cuba, my homeland. There's no glass on this table. It's just floating items. There's no reflection of glass. That's probably a bug.
Hey!
See, even the window panes had reflections.
Off she goes.
Oh, to be rich and white.
Taj Mahal, here I come. Just a few more weeks. Ah, perfect day. Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
She sounds like Velma.
Anyone? No? Nothing? Okay.
Hey, Vicky.
Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? All right, go find them. Go. Really? Fine. I'll find them myself.
Two houses?
And not here either. Okay, well, guess I'll just wait then. I remember that one. Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig. Look at you all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one. You figured it out.
Nope. Let me look at the Cross of Coronado. It belongs in
Whoa.
a museum.
Good job cleaning this up.
Those are the biggest helping hands I've ever seen.
So goofy. He left his keys. He left his keys. There's no way. There's just no way. Whoa. I knew it. What is this? A Spanish doubloon. But from where?
Spain.
Pirate coin. Kinda looks like Avery's sigil. Wait, is it Avery's sigil? Is that a bullet hole? '16th century. Where's this from?
The 16th century.
Kinda creepy. Kinda cool.
That's not where it was. He's gonna know.
Hello. Wow. Oh my god. Whoa. Henry Avery. The Gunsway heist? Wait, did you go looking for Avery's treasure? No way. Is that Dad?
It did have the helmet on.
Sig Parvis Magna. Greatness from small beginnings. What's this? What the hell? Oh shit.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Okay. Don't be mad.
Look at Drake. He's an elderly grandpa.
Hey, I said don't be mad.
Keys. So, what did you see?
Nothing really. Well, just that photo of you two and Sully. With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure. And a shotgun.
This was bound to happen sometime. Maybe we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
Language.
Yeah, language.
Sorry. But you guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet. Or at least a silver skull of some kind.
You know, I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah.
Nate, it's time to have the talk.
Yeah, it's totally time. Wait, which talk are we talking about here?
She's just a kid.
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of that.
That is different, and you know it.
Okay, look, if you guys were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool.
It's
but
cool
I think
if my
I'm old
parents are
enough to know
murderers.
about it, right?
Old enough. How old are you again?
Haha, funny. Mom?
All right.
Well, let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. It sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
She knew. She knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip, then I'll give you the coffin of Sir Francis Drake.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
Oh, come on. You know I had nothing to do with that.
Guys, time out. You're saying that you were attacked by pirates after you found the coffin of Sir Francis Drake. Is that right?
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
right.
it. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Language.
Crap.
Better.
Alright, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? I say we do it on the water. Come on.
Well, wait, what'd Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there. Yeah, just his journal with a map to El Dorado.
The City of Gold?
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, seriously. But I'll get back to that later. See, the map led us to the
I told you I could beat the game today. Eric the Pangolin. Allow me to shed some light on this situation. The situation being my face. A little. Let's get 3 times the light. Hot. Hot. Big hot? Hot. The incredible hot. Okay, we did it. Yeah. Great movie. Great game. There's very little in it that's game. There's just, the same 3 actions over and over again, but what do you expect from a movie? love it though. As I said several times throughout the playthrough, I had seen a playthrough of this when the game first came out, pretty much. That was in like 2016, and I remembered, oh Jesus, the main story bits. But there was a lot I did not remember. And I'm very much looking forward to the next one, which... Can I skip this? Does not seem like I can. Which is the standalone DLC, I guess? Was it a DLC or is it an actual game? The one that's about Chloe Fraser. Let me see how long that one takes to beat. HLTB Uncharted. Is it called Lost Legacy? Yeah, it sure is. About 7 hours. Alright, that's a full-size game. This one was like 14 hours or something. Let's just go to the main menu. Oops. Boop-a-doop. Complete the game in Explorer mode. Yeah, the Lost Legacy. Now, it shut down the program and will now open a completely separate program. That's weird. Why wouldn't it just be the Legacy of Thieves collection? That's Chloe. I remember her. I think she's from like Uncharted 2 or something. Boy, OBS really doesn't want to look at this screen. Probably because it's a loading screen. Maybe once it hits a main menu or something, it'll pop up. It's really just like flashing the outline of the screen a lot. Oh, I thought it crashed. Allow access. Did it crash? Oh. I'm getting a black screen at 20 frames per second. Now it's down to 3. Now it's 9. Oh, there we go. Just gonna leave everything the same. Wow, it had to shut down the program, then open it up again, then do that long load thing, ask for permission just to come back to the same screen. Alright, now this one I'm not doing right now, probably tomorrow though. But I have no idea about anything about this game at all. I haven't seen anything about anything. But as is tradition around these parts, I'm gonna move you over here for a second. And I'm gonna switch this to display capture so you can come over here. Watch me update the game's beaten list. Ah, oh, god damn it. Why is that? Is there a cable hitting something? Why is my keyboard not working? This happens sometimes. I don't know why. It just do. Unplug, plug back in. I usually have to restart my computer for it to work. Well, looks like we'll go with the virtual keyboard then. Or, shit, not what I meant. Well, I could test it here. Okay, so it works there, so maybe it's just the sticky notes. Yeah, there we go. I'm working around a candle, so I'm trying not to burn myself. And I was just about to go and uninstall it, but it's all part of one thing. So, coming up soon, I've got a bunch of spooky games to play. I got Alien Isolation. I intend to finally play that. My text notification thing is a noise from that game. I've got Amnesia 3, which I've never played. I've only played 1 and 2. And I don't think I've seen a full playthrough on 3. I've got Little Hope, which hopefully I'll be able to get a friend to do it with me. I have seen a playthrough of this. I'm sure by the time I go to play it, I will have forgotten a fair amount. Little Nightmares 2, I beat Little Nightmares 1. And I think I saw a playthrough of Little Nightmares 2, but I'm sure I forgot everything about that. And Native Scare, I know absolutely nothing about. So, how long did it say? 11 hours for the first one, and supposedly 7 hours for the second. So that'll be fun. Until then, thanks for watching. Where are you?